Hey, everybody. Give me a chance to go in my channel. And I'll get the channel link showing. Paste. And we'll pin it. That way anybody can jump up there. More than welcome to jump up. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Stu. No, we're not going to have any drama. Come on now. We get enough of drama. Let's have a drama-free stream. You know better than that, Stu. Because if you're going to start trouble and drama in here, I'll show you the door. I don't feel like having it. I do not feel like having it today. Doug Lee out. I'm going to have a good day. So, how you doing anyway, Sue? Hey, 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 people coming in. Hello. Actually, was able to get to the dispensary. Wait till more people come in because I promised I'd show them what the tablets look like. Sure. I think they're ripping off people more than anything. As little as this is. Leave it alone. Just let people. Uh, Telling a couple people know I'm live. I know there's other lives going on right now. Polly's doing one. And What's up, cat? Hey, Jason. Hugs, buddy. Well, I went to Jason. I went to the dispensary today. Yeah, $35 for this little thing. Freaking expensive. Kind of waiting for Miss Joe because Miss Joe wanted to see him too. $35 for this little damn thing. For their pills. They're THC pills. And wait till you see how big they are. If I could open it. Oh, you pull?
Push on the side and pull. We'll make it open quick.
Yeah, how the heck do you get this open?
Bring it here, babe.
I can't. I'm like hooked up.
Here.
Well,
I'll bring this to you. See right here? Just push. You push.
oh, childproof. Lovely.
It's no childproof. It's adult-proof. Star, don't even think about it.
Put it up on top of the. There you go. Jack grabbed a hold of mine. Uh-oh. Could be me. Hey, Jason.
You got half of a burger down there, Jack, that you ate.
Get, you little stinker.
Yes.
Now I'll show you what they look like. Hey, sis. No sound, Jason. That's how big it is.
Itty bitty.
That's how big it is. And I can't hear you, Jason.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Okay. See right there?
Mm.
Hold here and here. Push in. But it's going to be hard because you only have one good hand. So when you need them, let them know.
Right.
How does it taste?
You don't have any taste to them at all.
No taste.
No taste. Hey, Essom.
Bet you can hear me now. Probably
Now I
too
can hear
loud.
you.
Too loud?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It's a little tiny echo, but not bad.
No, I can fix that because it's cranked. How's that? Oh,
That's better.
that's better.
Yeah, for the little tiny pills, it's that big.
Yeah, the ones that she got were smaller. They're tiny little. They were colorless, weren't they? Blue or something?
Yeah, they were blue, and they were in the shape of a letter A.
Oh, jeez.
And they tasted like peppermint.
Mine didn't have any taste to it at all. High five, speed, hugs. I don't know. What did Jason call you?
Trevor, what's up? Did you just call me?
So, yeah, $35. I got 2 bottles, and I got discount and everything, so it came down to $66.
That's not bad. Let me see the numbers on the case. On your package. THC in the.
Yeah, there is THC in there.
What's the percentages and stuff?
Hold on a second. It's
Hi, Sky.
Star.
You want some? Okay, you should sit down for a bit.
Back off, Star. I know it's 100 milligrams, but it's like 10 milligrams each.
Okay, so 10 each.
On top. Hey, on top.
Oh. Yeah, it's hey Slash.
I think I threw.
There you are. Yeah. Fuck you too.
I'll hang.
Flash.
What's up?
Bonus.
I might as well unplug it so you can hear too.
Milligrams.
Come on, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Yeah, there are only 2.
2.
Oh wait, no. Total.
Yeah, 2.
And
Yeah.
this is the stuff. Slash.
Those are 10.
Darwin, move.
What is that?
You said they're 10 milligrams a capsule.
Yeah, 10
Sure.
milligrams each on the
The ones I got her were only 2.
That's why they didn't do anything for me except for put me to sleep.
That's what they're supposed to do.
That's,
Well, yeah,
I'd like some of that.
I cooked one already. The creepers.
Eat all of them.
Well, that's what you want, Jens, to go to sleep, right?
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why I have them is to go to sleep.
Yeah, sleeping
Whenever
takes
I
me
have
away.
them.
Yeah, I could use some of that. That'll really do me good.
Oh yeah. When I went to shit Slash.
Fuck you, just call me.
I ain't call you anything.
It's all about Jason.
He called you dickhead.
He called me fuck you, piece of shit.
No, you're the piece of shit.
No, you're a piece of shit.
Sounds like both of you need
Okay,
your
yeah.
squashed out with Paul
Piece
Mullen.
of shit.
Hey, Slash.
Yeah. What is it?
That's it.
I'll take one.
That's how tiny they are.
Hey, what's up? Hey, 5 Speed, what's up?
Damn it, Daniel! He can be the damn it, Daniel guy.
Daniel.
Damn it, Daniel!
Oh, Jen's gonna start doing it now.
I hear enough of that.
It wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with it.
Damn it, Daniel!
It's your computer.
Yeah, but they're creepers. They said within 3 hours it'll fully take the fully effect.
Good,
And it will.
good. I wrote that.
That's why they warn you. Like if you're new to them, you do one, an hour later you don't feel it. Well, don't take 3 more. Then you really feel it.
That's what Ashley did the first time she had a gummy.
Yeah, you're never late to the party.
Definitely not late. Come on up, 5 Speed.
Yeah, 5 Speed.
The link is pinned.
So, did you see what happened with Eric?
No.
Looks like Navin Johnson was spoofing Eric.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he lost it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, supposedly he called. I don't know for a fact. I can't say yes for sure.
Hey,
I'm
fine.
mobiling around, so you might lose me.
All right, all
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Here's
don't
everyone.
worry, I got a tracking device on your truck. I'll never lose you.
That's all right. Like I said in the chat, you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for the party.
Exactly.
Or late for dinner.
Hell with the dinner. That's pork chop in a can, baby.
Pork chop in a can.
Jack was
How is everyone?
Took my other burger.
Doing
Nah.
pretty good.
Burger.
How you doing, 5 Speed?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
You all ready for Christmas or?
Yeah, what's Christmas?
I take it you work the holidays so the people with the families can take it off. The close.
Nah, man, I'm actually just getting back at it. You know, all this COVID shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They close, they shut us little guys down, but hey, you can run to Walmart and all of that stuff, but you can't go visit your family, you can't do any of this, but you can go spend money at the big box stores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't. It's hard for me to understand a lot of stuff just because where I live right now, like we have 5 active cases right now, and everything's almost 100% back to normal. But I know what's going on in the big cities, but it's hard to
Yeah,
grasp what you guys are going through there.
Yeah, I don't buy into all of this garbage. Not saying there's not something out there.
Yeah.
It just ain't anything new. You know what I mean? It's the same old game, just a different name.
Right.
We'll know more in 5 years. We can look back at it and understand what was done, what shouldn't have been done, and what should have been done.
I think 5 years from now, there's going to be a lot of politicians in Guantanamo Bay.
That's highly plausible.
I don't think it's going to take 5 years. I mean, hey, listen, that's why you guys don't see much of me anymore. I'm tired of the weak-minded, and you know what I mean. I ain't got time for all that negative and drama, man.
Exactly.
What's happening in our country is and it ain't just here in America, people. It's all over the world.
It's all over the place.
Because everything starts right here in America. If America fails, the rest of the world fails. So, that's the roots and the origins of where this nation came from, America. It was started on freedom.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why the wars were fought.
But I just don't even understand how people, whether you're on the left or the right, doesn't see that. Wait a minute, the voting machines are not made in America. Our votes are counted outside the country. Are you what? Go left or right? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And those are facts. That's facts. But no, nothing to see here.
No, and Biden wants us to wear when he gets in the office, exactly in the office, he wants us to wear the mask for 100 more days.
Yeah, well, Biden will be in Guantanamo Bay within 100 days, I think.
More driving.
Yep.
See, most people don't know Joe Biden's a billionaire. He's been in politics for 47 years, making $100 and something thousand a year. How in the hell how is he a billionaire?
Don't know.
And,
but he plays the system very well.
He took out a big loan at the bank.
Now take what I just said. How is he a billionaire? Now take what I just said and go read Title 18, subsection 2383. And you'll understand why I think he'll be in Guantanamo Bay within 100 days.
Yeah.
They're trying to overthrow our government here, and there's laws against that.
Yep.
There's a lot of people talking out, but see, the little guys, that's the ones they shut up. Truth is the new hate speech. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody go see my video on Thinking Out Loud?
I watched a little bit of it.
Slow that down. Pause that and just bump it. You know how you take it 10 seconds at a time? Bump it and go through that and read it. It'll bring back to you what, all of that Wizard of Oz was brought out at the turn of the century.
Yep.
Now, how did they know about the opium wars in Hong Kong back at the turn of the century? The fields of poppy? Come on, they knew they were going to drug everybody.
Right.
They do it.
There you go.
And a beer.
Beer. My fucking eye is burning. Again.
Why don't you go flush it out, man?
Man, what is all the drama with all these people today?
I don't fucking know.
As I was saying earlier,
it's my entertainment, so leave it alone.
Something happened on Eric's channel. In Eric's video, Freedom to Film, almost at the end of it, something happened with Navin. Supposedly Eric got spooked, and it was supposedly a cop that called him, and it wasn't. It was the health department, and he said it was Navin, and it's a lot. Eric got very, very vocal about Navin Johnson. Extremely vocal.
Yeah.
And apparently that wasn't the first time he fucking was playing with him.
Royce City and everywhere else, and calling on his behalf, putting his name out, saying it's him, and supposedly, now I'm not sure, this is what was only said.
That's what we heard.
Just what I heard. is supposedly he's threatening to kill people in Eric's name. I mean that's not trolling. That's going beyond the crossing the line.
Eric's live yet?
Eric was live.
I don't have any firsthand knowledge of any of it, so I don't have an opinion on it. But what I do have an opinion on is truth and facts. When I sit here and I watch a lot of this drama, which I don't anymore. I go in, if there's drama, I'm out. And but I look at the whole emo thing and all of that, and it's, you know, what is coming if we get back to the rule of law. A lot of those people will be. I won't say they will be in trouble for their actions, but they could be in trouble for their actions. You know what I mean? Because you take like some of that stuff with emo, if you create something that makes him lose, and then you turn around and profit from it, you violated the trust.
Yep.
So, you know, and that's the thing that a lot of folks, they can't get out of their feelings.
Yep.
And then they tell me I'm in my feelings and kick me off of their panels and take my wrench away from me.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, well, hey, the only thing I done was type back in the fault board and said, who's in whose feelings? You see what I mean? You tell me I'm in my feelings, so you kick me off the panel. That's my feelings, right? My feelings kicked me off of the panel.
You and your fucking feelers.
You! God, stop being so feeling. Come on, man. Nobody cares. Get with the program. It's 2020.
That's the way I am, man. If you want to talk factual and you got something to bring to the table and some truth and everything, we can have a conversation. But, you ain't going to get me to run that same hamster wheel and that drama and violence all the time, you know?
Right.
Why you, Holly?
Bonus.
Yeah, my phone's howling.
No.
Jason hit the jackpot again.
I know.
Because at the end of the day, it's very simple. We're all nothing but energy. And is that good energy, good vibrations coming out of those mouths? Or is it vibrations to bring harm and to make people feel less of humans and others? And, it's real simple at the end of the day.
Yep.
Right.
That's why we're all supposed to treat each other the way we want to be treated. So, I take a beating when I say, we should have some respect towards these cops when we first roll up on them. And, some don't deserve it, some do. They were dumb just like we were dumb, just like I was dumb at one point. I didn't understand all of this stuff. So I was going along thinking that I was right and I was wrong. Same thing with him. So if you tell him and then he continues to do it, then that's fine. But to roll up on him, fuck you. You're wrong.
Keep your eye on your backstage there, Jen.
I know what's about to happen.
All right. There's that coming up.
Yeah, you go.
That's who Skyped me.
Oh, okay.
Make sure he has a shirt on first.
No, he didn't. I told you he doesn't wear shirts.
He never wears shirts. Hey, Todd.
I told you, no shirt.
Who is that? Tammy Lynn?
No, that's Todd.
I was going to say, he's the only one that I knew that didn't wear a shirt for a long time.
Wait, 5 feet. It is Tammy Lynn, but look how much weight he's gained.
Mute your YouTube. Mute your YouTube. Mute your YouTube.
Hey, Todd.
He's got it. Give me a minute. There you go.
Hey, Tammy, how's it going?
Good.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys. You all just said shirt. I'm driving. I wasn't looking. When you said no shirt, first thing come to mind was Tammy Lynn.
Yeah, it's likely story.
It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah,
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
There you go.
Hey, Todd.
Yo.
Jen went to the dispensary today.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you did you?
Yep.
She got some capsules.
CBD or like
No, THC.
THC, eh?
They're 10
Yep.
milligram a piece.
Yep. And they're this tiny.
Great.
It's not about the size, Jen.
It's how you use them.
Yep.
So,
Right, Dan?
Yeah, you can even use
about it.
you
You're a
can even use,
robot and
even use
So
two at a
if we
time.
all take the vaccine, does that mean we're walking GMOs and we're owned by the pharmaceutical
no,
company?
we're the next spin-off of the Walking Dead show.
I was just gonna say what Slash said.
I'm up to the knife.
Zombie.
Oh, Jay, I got my door trim on.
Nice. You did
Ooh.
the today. Sweet.
It's all
looks
How long did it take you?
to put the door trim on. Not long.
Yeah. You said 5
I did it the
days,
right
so I would assume it's
I
been
did it the
going
right
on.
way too, Jay.
Good job. You set the nails.
I set the nail in and painted them. You can't even see the nails.
That's how you do it. Jen, do you notice any difference in the room? Todd's room.
Yeah, I noticed he painted it. He said he was painting it.
Yeah, it's not all fucked up.
Remember how the ceiling was peeling down?
Mm-hmm.
Spent a lot of time in that room.
I spent a year and a half with the room fucked up. Took me 4 days to.
3 or 4.
Looks a lot better, Todd. Really does. Good job.
Yeah,
I like the color of it, actually.
I like the color. I like the gray.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Gray's in right now.
Have you tried painting a shirt on?
Yeah, get the roller out. Use the brush for your hairy armpits, though.
I'll
I'll
need a.
do all the cutting in. I'll come over and help.
Oh,
I'll need a-
dude! Do you know
I'll
what
need
you're
a-
gonna have to cut in?
I'll need
Oh,
a
dude!
semi-smooth. I'll need a semi-smooth rolling brush.
Dude, just spray paint them. Just spray paint them outside.
Paint bomb.
Yeah, man. Make them stand over it and blows up. At least the bag will be covered too.
Yeah, you can't have a half painted bag.
Like,
Shit. Excuse me.
Look kind of funny.
well,
I
Todd,
can see Todd's glasses blown off his head.
hey, Todd, are you ready to get white girl drunk tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sounded racist.
Tomorrow's Jen's birthday, and that's what she said. I'm getting white girl wasted.
Well, wait a minute. I thought Todd was going to be over there today.
No, tomorrow.
No, tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow's Jen's
Come over.
birthday.
And a few days ago was mine, so we're gonna celebrate them together.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mine was on a gay Wednesday.
There we go.
I turned the big 42.
Party too.
42. How many feet?
Young
You're young,
whippersnappers.
Buck.
You're almost at your
Yeah, young
life.
whippersnappers.
What are you in your late 40s, 50s?
Who?
He's like fucking 71.
How old are you, Fly Speed? You're in your 50s?
52.
Yeah, okay. So you're a couple of years older than me, then.
Shit, I'm 49. Gonna be 50.
How old are you, Slash?
I'm 45.
I'm 52 going on 25.
I'm 13.
Slash is only a couple years older than I am.
I'm 13.
There you go.
Boot his ass,
You-
Jen. Boot him
You
off
know-
the panel,
You
Jen.
want to know what's
I'm
scary? Jake?
49.
You know Shane, good old cousin Shane.
Oh shit.
That
He's
fucker's gonna be 50.
Okay, I'm 94. If you turn it around.
50 years old. Fucking Shane.
Shane.
He
Still
hasn't
at home.
changed, hasn't changed a fucking day in his life, man. Hasn't like-
Still lives at home.
Still lives at home.
What?
Yeah, he still lives at home.
How old?
That lady
How
figured
old?
this out.
He's gonna be 50.
Is he taking care of the family or?
No,
He's definitely not taking care of the family
And why is his ass not gone?
because it's his parents who are the stupid ones. They baby him, and they still baby him.
Ultron, hugs.
Hey, what's up, Autotron?
Hey, what's up, Autotron?
He deleted me
What's up,
from
Tron?
Facebook for some reason. I don't know why.
He probably feels inferior.
Walk around you did in the subway there earlier at the station. As long as you're not fucking calling me from them. Can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
I can't hear a fucking word.
Just picture me, Todd.
You're saying.
You know, base station or something
Oh.
like that, and the train's coming in, and I phone you. I'm like, hey, Todd, how's it going?
Yeah, it's loud when it comes in. You know what's loud? Having an MRI. Fucking loud.
Wow.
Yeah, you enjoyed that, didn't you?
They give you earplugs and music to listen to.
And they don't do shit. You still hear it, Todd. You know you still hear it.
Oh, you still hear it for sure. It's just a. It sounds like the machine is broken.
Yeah, exactly.
like-
Ultron.
Hey, Ultron.
Good, man. Winning.
Fucking different pattern.
I was about to ask if he brought his beatbox.
I was gonna. That fucker could beat.
Of course.
What's up, Ultron? How you doing, bud?
Oh man, doing pretty good. I just thank you, Gen T, for bringing me on. It's good to see you always. Love and hug. Also, Jason got it and 5-Speed. What's up, man?
Much, brother.
We
Todd,
got Flash up here and Todd too.
Howdy.
Flash in Canada. What's up? You know. Jason, did you watch my last video, the live stream I just did?
Yeah, I was there for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, was it hard to hear me?
No. Just when you
Okay.
phoned me, you called me once. You were in a subway. I couldn't hear a fucking word you were saying.
You mean when I was in California, I called you from a subway? Yes.
It was a while.
That was. Yeah,
Where
I
you
mean,
at now, Ultron?
What?
Boston,
Wow.
Boston, Massachusetts, right now. Yeah, the pandemic totally displaced me.
Wow.
I was so set, man, in Cali, and then, boom, like I had no work, no money coming in. Doesn't make any sense for any of you to stand in a bread line. Why would I even want to go on public assistance? You know what I mean? Like out there, because that's basically what I would have had to do. I would have had to go on public assistance. I mean, I had no other money coming in.
Damn.
So
Autotron.
what's up?
Boston, Massachusetts is just as corrupt as Cali
Yep.
and Philly, right?
Well, it's an opinion, but I mean, I understand the potential. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I mean, here's the thing.
So if it
It's not
happens
just-
again, head to a red state. You know what I mean? It's the only way we're gonna stand a chance, man.
all the bulls are attracted to the red states, though. So, anyways, because it's red, right? Bulls and red. Okay. Anyway,
Mhm.
trying to make it funny.
Well, everything
but,
is ass
no,
backwards. Instead of the green light, we're getting the red light.
There's a place that I'm thinking about going to, right? And I'll give you a clue. David Wynn Miller became the king of this place, or he claims to have become the king of this one place. And that's the place that I've been thinking about going. So if you can figure that out, then you'll know where I'm thinking.
Are we safe anywhere, Autotron? If the
Oh, yeah,
United States crumbles and falls, are we safe anywhere in the world? Probably not,
Sure. I don't know. It just depends. I mean,
unless we're out in the woods somewhere.
I think I'm more afraid of the idea of statism dying than the United States, because
Yeah.
we need You know what I mean? Like, it just makes more sense. But I mean, without getting too complicated here, you know, it's like the end of the United States just means the disenfranchisement of it, which might not necessarily be that bad of a thing, right? That's what everyone's
Right.
been complaining about. So, but no,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that I just went live with a police interaction. I was filming in the subway out here in Boston, and the police showed up. So you can go and check out what they said, and you'll be impressed with these officers, because they were like, just go watch it. You'll be surprised. You'll be like, damn. That's what I think you'll be doing. You'll be saying, damn, like that. You'll be saying, winning
Actually
all day,
respectful.
JG. Yeah. Very respectful.
Awesome.
I do think
Yep.
things are changing, Autotron. So
Jason.
even in these corrupt states,
How the police out here don't know what to do because of the pandemic. It's like the governor wants everybody cited if they're not wearing a mask, and the police are like, how do we cite them?
I made.
They have no clue what to do.
Billion in W Casino last night. Yeah.
So
They have
you're saying,
no idea
right? I
what to
mean,
do
how
here.
can they cite something? You know what I mean? It makes really no sense. I mean, it would be a civil fine, if anything. It would be a civil thing, which is a harm to the state, right? And the state is a legal fiction. So
Yep.
technically speaking, they gave a way out to everybody. If you understand the legal system and how it works, getting a civil fine is not hard to wiggle out of or to deal with, you know, especially, you know what I mean? Because you're
Right.
talking about, I mean, really, I'm breaking up quite a bit, am I? Or is that Jason?
Mm-mm.
Jason breaking up.
You're
No, you
breaking up a
sound
little
good.
bit, Tron. Just a little bit.
Right now.
So you coming to Calgary, Canada?
what these guys are doing on those civil infractions is
Damn, this sucks.
conjoining
Anyways,
the
can you hear
living
me?
man to the legal entity in that all caps capacity.
Right, yeah, exactly, dude. It's like, if you don't know about that, then you're kind of screwed, because you'll be like, oh, I guess I harmed the state. You know what I mean? So it is about, like,
I just want to have a conversation
accepting
with the state, you know?
their offer. What?
I said, I just want to have a conversation with the state, not a representative of the state, which is another man or a woman.
I don't want to talk to the dead fiction. I think it's
Yeah.
just impossible. When you say you
that's
want
what I
to,
was
you're being
getting at. There's
facetious.
no way we can.
Right.
Hey,
Exactly.
Steve. Hug, Steepinder. How you doing?
Autotron, you and I has always been on the same page, man, just different roads. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
I definitely think so about a lot of people. You know, it's just you have to understand, when I'm playing the game of one of the people, as one of the people, I cannot be taking the approach that you were suggesting back in the day. That's why I gave so much shit to everybody. But it's like, I don't know if you guys realize or not, but I told everyone the reason why I was getting involved in First Amendment audits was to test the system, because I had already gone the route of no contracts with the government at all, no jurisdiction over me as living man. You know what I'm saying? I've done that already in writing with the government, even before I came in to the community. So by coming into the community and exercising First Amendment rights, I was taking backward steps. I was actually backtracking and going, okay, well, let me just play around with this idea of the people and see how far I can take it. And you know what I learned was basically that it's still all just a fucking game and a big ass fraud. And there's really not much the people can do unless, of course, you want to participate in the fraud. You have to participate in it in order to actually get anything out of it. And then you're just guilty from the start. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the best, you know, these guys have, man, to offer is, if you want to participate in the legal fraud system, then you're gonna be implicated, right, in it as well. So
Right.
it's just like, wow.
Well, and they have that right to do that. But that's the hard part for most people. They really don't want to do it and don't realize that they don't realize what they're doing.
People just don't want
But
to. They don't know which way to turn.
It's all fear at the end of the day, right?
Yep.
You got to admit, probably Autotron, when you first jumped into that arena, the fear was pretty deep, and then once you shed that fear is when you started winning, right?
well, the lack of knowledge about how the system worked is what was causing me to be afraid of everything. And I don't even think I was really afraid. I just was confused by a lot of shit, and I was determined to understand how the system works. So many different layers. There's so many layers to it, and the one thing that blows my mind right now is this different schools of law concept. The concept of having schools of law is a massive concept, because if you can grasp how that is at play right now, then you can see how the potential for something new rise, and why it's possible to look at the new thing that's coming as a good thing if it's in the favor of people,
Yeah.
And so I don't necessarily
You lost connection. He'll be back. But yeah, I get where he's coming from. There you are, dude.
I got kicked out. Yeah, I got kicked out.
I kick you.
Like I said, I don't necessarily. Thank you. I don't like being like subject to just one school of law only. Like, this is the only option. And by understanding that there are different schools of law and competing schools of, you know what I mean? That this is an important factor in understanding where we can move to and what we can do as a human species. You know what I mean? So we're not as limited as we think we are. We just, you know what I mean? Seriously, it's important shit. So.
Right.
It is. It's very important.
Anyway, I yield, but thank you, 5Speed. Nice to see you again. And, I just wanted to poke my head in and let you guys all know to go watch my videos. Go write something in the comment section for me. Make me feel good.
We'll check it out.
Good, man. Sounds good.
Always good
Right
to see
on,
you.
man. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to jump into YouTube, and I'll talk to you all later.
All right. You know my number. Just
See you
don't
in
call me
chat.
at the subway station.
I must have it still somewhere, JG. I think I do have it somewhere. So. Yeah, I need my Canadian contacts. All right, you guys.
There you
I know you're
go.
moving up to Calgary, so.
No, he's gone.
Jason G should be over there rounding up all Dominion workers.
I'm a miner.
He is the minion
I
worker.
mine beer. That's what I go. I go to work 8 hours a day and I mine beer. I come home and I have beer and I drink it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I got no problem with a job like that. Exactly. Your job must suck. Oh yeah, it really sucks. Should I apply? No, you should never apply at my job. Never, never, never. You'll be miserable. Screw that. Now, obviously, you're telling that to a friend that never comes over and sees you drinking happily, you little bastard.
Fuck you, Slash.
Fuck you, piece
Actually, you know what? I got a 2.5-inch wrench downstairs that I'm going to smash over your head when I see it.
Dude, that is just so wrong. It's all right. I got something over here I'll bring down too to smash with you, buddy. You fucking see it when you see it. You'll be like, where the hell did you get that thing?
Don't worry, I got your box. I'm sending you a box.
All right, guys. Jen, I appreciate it. All you guys have a fine, super day. I
Steve.
got to jump out of here. Just getting home. Go in and see the kiddos. And you guys are around later. I'll probably see you.
All right, guys.
Good.
You take
Merry
care.
Christmas to you and your
Happy
family.
holidays.
Holidays.
Happy
Merry
holidays.
Christmas to your family, brother. He's a good father. Real good father.
I haven't seen 5-Speed in a little while.
I know. I miss
on
Yeah,
panel.
a lot of people I haven't seen for a while.
Yeah. It's because we're too busy playing GTA lately.
Yeah, I
We
know.
used to have. I've been busy getting stuff done
Yes.
for January
Two.
3rd.
Yeah.
3 of us. You got 3 Canadians that have already just owned Canada and GTA. I know, Todd. What do you got? 800 million left. You got
What?
800 million left in GTA or what?
No, I only started off with 5, and I still have like 400 million.
Oh, you've done a lot of spending, dude. This coming from the guy who said
Hey, Jason.
you can't spend.
I'm playing
What do you
W
got?
Casino right now. I'm at 39 billion. I'm betting 400
That's
million.
Stan's
Is the
playing right now on
maximum
the
bet.
PlayStation.
Oh God.
And I even
there
know
you
where
go.
it's pretty sad that I even know where he's at in the fucking map.
Yeah, it's
You know-
pretty bad.
Familiar.
Love you, brother.
I wish he could play on PC, man, or I wish they'd fucking intertwine the two.
I know that would be cool.
Yes, because there's a lot of
But you wouldn't be playing. I hop on with y'all and play.
Well, that's just it, right?
Okay, Todd, shut your fucking casino sound down.
Okay. There you go.
He's
Same
trying to
boat.
get that wolf sound for you, Jason.
Yeah. I cut out the sound with them when we play because I just use another computer to Skype to talk to them, and I cut their sound out. It works out perfectly, and we can all talk.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it works.
Definitely cool.
Well, hey, go buy for a PC, man. I can show you how to hook up the PS4 controller to it, and you can play on the computer with us all. And you can start on as much money as you want.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that helps.
We'll have to wait till after January 3rd.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Then
matter.
I'll-
After
then
that,
I'll-
then we can do it.
We'll try to get on the PC.
What is it? It's only like $30 Canadian, so
How much? How much here? $29.99 here.
okay. So there you, well, whatever. Either way, you can also, as I said, I can tell you the drivers, give you the link to download the drivers to do the installation for the controller. It's simple. If that's what you want.
Oh, for the
For
game?
Yeah, for GTA. If she wants to play it on the controller, or Dan wants to play it on the controller, I can give
On
them
the computer?
stuff. Yeah.
Do you have a computer that can play it?
Yeah, they both have a computer that can play it. Both of them have. We've already talked about this, dude. You just forgot about it.
Oh, I get a lot cheaper than that. I heard that's what I was catching. You said $30.
If you buy,
Yeah,
this
it's $30
way-
here for us to down. You know, for
what is Canada,
GTA.
I'll get you a key. I'll get you a key for Christmas.
There you go. And all you got to do is do that, and then download an engine and do walkthroughs and how to do it. He's sitting right below you. There's the walkthrough for your below right there after you get your Grand Theft Auto going. His name is Todd. He can walk through it on Skype really easily. Just remember, you can't take $1 billion. You wouldn't even chance that. Oh, and I've done some research. If you do the cheat over twice, like for over 900 million, there is a chance you'll get noticed on SN.
Uh-oh.
Or on the Rockstar. I'm sorry, the Rockstar site. I'm sorry. So, like all of a sudden, if you wanted to, you could sit there in a week. You become the richest person on Grand Theft Auto servers. Do you think you're not going to get noticed?
Yeah.
You're going to get noticed.
I'll never have to I'll never have to do the cheat again.
You know what I mean? After 900 million, all you got to do is just do your missions, level up, and you can buy everything in the anyway. What's the fucking sense, right?
I pretty much bought everything I want, so.
Dude, when I kill people, I don't even get out of the car anymore to steal their money. What's the fucking sense?
Really?
What the fuck is the sense?
Right now, what is it? Rockstar is giving it away for free on the PC right now.
Andreas.
Get it.
I've already tried to get it, and I couldn't get it to work. Try
No
it.
problem.
If you buy it now, they'll give you San Andreas.
I'll
And
check it out then after panel here.
Jen,
Okay.
ask him to tell me his official firmware on his PlayStation 4. Need to know his official firmware and system information on the PlayStation 4.
I'd
So
like to know his firstborn child.
I don't know.
Because I can actually tell him how to mod it really simply.
Hey Jay,
No, wait.
I don't know how much you remember with
Dan's
W
username?
Casino, but when you're playing in the VIP slots, you get a gigaplier wheel with a multiplier, so you can spin that wheel. My gigaplier is maxed out to times 100, and the minimum slot on the wheel is like 11 million.
Dude, you're gonna break the wheel.
So when I spin the wheel, I'm gonna be getting over $1 billion probably when I'm out of money.
Yeah, but that's legally done, right?
Oh yeah, I actually got this.
Game.
So they can't be at if you win $1 billion just because of how you play.
No. This is W Casino.
No, Jen, just ask Dan to go into the
We've been
PlayStation
playing for a
settings
while.
and tell me his information on his official firmware version. That's all I need to know.
Version.
It's like your settings, and you go to settings in your PlayStation 4 and go all the way to the bottom. I believe it is look for system information, click on it, and look at it'll tell you the information about the system. You need to know. Okay, put it this way: do you update the system regularly?
I don't know if you can. You're not gonna be able to see it, are you?
Not that far away. Dan, when's the last time you updated your PlayStation?
The other day.
Okay, so he's on the current firmware. There is no jailbreak. He shouldn't have. Don't update your PlayStation 4 anymore. Turn off your PlayStation updates. I could have told you. I've modified mine to start playing games.
How you do that
now,
thing?
Well, it has to be on a certain firmware, and then you go into the browser, you go to an exploit host, and you actually get a hen, and then obviously
you're
you can
talking
get
to somebody that's not that much.
I'll send you links. The thing is, it's already screwed. Turn off your in Sony. Just turn off the updates for the PlayStation. Just do that for now. Turn off all updates. Fuck you, Todd. Fuck you, Jason, you pieces of shit. No trouble tell your fucking cousins, you assholes. No.
I'm gonna hunt you down in GTA.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You always do that. And I always get away. Remember that. Jen, why is there only 8
You cannot
people
hide
watching?
from the oppressor MK2.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have an oppressor too.
Okay, that's great. Learn to fly it.
I don't know how to fly it.
Learn to fly it and you will be loving it.
No, I won't be loving it. Leave me alone. Let me get built up. Got no levels.
Leave me alone.
This guy be halfway across the map. No, this guy could be up in space with a space cannon and start shooting friggin' space cannons at me and shit. Which, no, you haven't done yet, actually, because I would have been dead first shot.
I never used my space cannon yet.
No? I thought you said you did.
No. I never even visited the room that it's in yet. Orbital cannon, that's what it's called.
Do you need anything?
No.
Beer.
Cost a
Hang on a
half
second,
million
guys.
bucks
I'll be
to
right
use
back.
it.
I'm good.
Puppy just brought me her water dish. I'll be right back.
Oh.
There's a load for living. I gotta do a few recordings tonight.
Hey Todd, I got 47 million in W Casino.
Nice.
I thought you were going to do A Wonderful World.
Oh yeah, I forgot that song.
Come on, brother, please. That'd be great.
Yeah, I gotta do a few recordings. I joined a recent contest and sing snap.
Damn, that's loud. Here, I'll be back in a second.
What'd you say you were at?
Yeah,
Casino talk?
$29.99 if I did it.
38 billion.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And then my average win on a win, I get like 2 billion.
Oh fuck!
3
Nice.
billion. I play this one certain game.
Which game?
God, I gotta go into it now. What the fuck is it called? Double bonus.
Double bonus?
But it's the new double bonus. There's an old one and a new one.
List.
It's so when you get a win, there's a reel on the end that's multiplier.
Oh yeah, double bonus extreme.
Yeah, the new one. There's a joker on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was betting 400 million per spin, and then my mega pot up top, I was getting like 40 billion for wins.
Shit, eh?
20 billion for the ultra, 40 billion for the grand.
Okay, I'm back.
And it's easy to get. I mean, as long as you get a winning pay line, you have a chance to win one of those big jackpots up top.
Mm-hmm.
Just spin for real. So I got 3 9s, but I got 20 billion.
What do you need?
Hey, Steve, you're not driving or anything. Come on up.
Hi, God. Hi, Slash. Hi, Genty.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Mini-Me. How you doing, sweetheart?
Okay.
Glad it's the weekend?
I'm glad.
It's a weekend.
Don't have school.
And what's tomorrow?
Nancy, classy. Nana, Papa.
What's tomorrow?
Nana,
That's right. It's Mommy's
Get
birthday.
away.
Awesome.
You gonna party with Mommy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big girl.
Make sure you give Mommy a great big birthday hug.
Are you gonna make her some nice card while she's gone?
I
What's the
already
paper?
made
Oh, you
it.
did? Okay. That's nice.
Awesome.
It's underneath. Underneath.
Oh, you got it hidden? Good.
I'm
Give it
doing
to her
Yeah.
tomorrow. Okay. Good job. So you need a drink? All right, let's go get you a drink.
Aw.
Sweetheart. You're a
Yeah,
sweetheart.
she is.
Still think the best cards in the world are the ones that are made. That's a fact.
Everybody's freaking going live.
No, I think I missed the gas station encounters.
Oh, no, I'm getting the notifications from them.
Unsubscribe, resubscribe. They had a few in the last couple of weeks.
I'll have to jump in there and take a look.
You guys are morons.
Shit.
Gonna walk into a store with the front door saying we are on YouTube, we catch people. Like, are you that dumb? And then on the wall, as you walk in, you look up, there's a big gold YouTube button. The ones they give you and send you. It's like, do you really want to shoplift here, dude? Like, what the fuck is your idiocy? Like, I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either.
Smart.
The only thing I'm feeling so far from those pills.
Oh, you already took one?
Yeah,
When did you take it?
right before you jumped in.
Well, give it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm feeling right now is like tingling on my tongue. It's one of those creeper ones, I guess.
Just let it do its thing. You're all
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Watch, she'll be in an hour. She'll be drooling out of her mouth. And Dad will be like, "Yeah, we're gonna call it tonight." Click.
Nah. I'm a star. I'm a star.
What are you doing?
They being a turkey. Get your shoulder off my. Get your hand off paw off my shoulder. Ow. Try to do the Vulcan thing.
Not to mention, you're gonna act what the Vulcan neck pinch.
Yeah. What are
You're
you
failing
doing?
at it because you'll be passed out by now.
Yeah, but she's failing horribly. Hi. Oh, you saying hi too to everybody? She's been like glued to me for the last 4 days here. Not letting me out of her sight.
Well, you know things are changing, right?
Yeah, she's afraid of everything. The beginning of, I mean, literally this month or last month alone, she's been crawling at my butt. It could be windy outside. She's jumping right behind me. She's afraid cat of everything all suddenly. He's saying hi. He's saying hi. Miss Scaredy Cat. You Scaredy Cat.
Oh, look at this pup.
Oh, this is gonna be fun when we're going to. I'm glad she's gonna be in great in the car. It's not. It's empty.
You sure about that?
I'll double check. Give me a second here.
Because I'm finding this very weird.
Well, I know a lot of people are alive right now too.
It doesn't matter. I still find these numbers very, very weird. I find them very weird. If I'm wrong, at least you know that you're okay, right?
Right.
But I find it very weird.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see here. Oh, it is $30. They're lying on the website.
So there is something wrong?
No, I mean he's talking about for on the PC.
Joni just messaged me in Skype or Facebook.
Oh wow.
Joni,
What the hell?
my sister.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Don't know.
Oh, there is
Jen.
people blocked like heck.
Okay, then don't say nothing else about it. Don't say a word. I had a feeling about something.
I missed all that.
I'll
keep it that way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, guess what? It's not now. And why is he in my... That's a no-no.
Shit, Todd, you're right.
What?
I said you're right. Playing the game you were just saying there. Betting $1 million. I just won. It's still counting it. It's well over 100 million.
Yeah. Did you get one of the pots?
I got the grand. Oh shit, that's 100 million.
Oh, you got the grand. There you go. So if you're betting 400 million, then that's 40 billion you would have won.
And it got it with ×3. Holy shit, it's still going.
Oh, so you got 300 million.
And there was a ×2 with it too.
Oh, so
×5.
maybe you got it 500 or 600 million.
Yeah, I think that was 500 million. What the fuck?
There you go. Now you're on a road to $1 billion. It's not very often it happens.
In a while.
I bet you I see $1 billion once every literally like 8 months.
Same here.
W Casino. and I've never, ever won a jackpot yet.
That was 218 million. Neither have I.
A legit. I've won pot or normal wins bigger than any jackpot.
Yep, so have I.
Yeah.
But never won a jackpot.
Nope.
So in the free spins, I just won 218 million.
Hey, Jen, you can't blame me for it.
No. No, but they had somebody in the approved or something within the approved users, and I didn't give it. Or then they had
Who
no
else
reason
has
to do that.
access to the account?
Yeah.
Exactly. Get what I mean?
Yeah.
Leave it.
So now now you're gonna suffer because of that. Get what I mean now?
Yeah.
That's
All right,
not
guys.
cool.
I'm gonna bust out a couple of recordings and play some GTA after.
But the
What
but
a
what happened? The account
wonderful world.
didn't even know the person
I'll be
they
there.
did approved
I'll
user
talk to
on.
you
Your
on
recordings
Skype.
first.
Yeah, I'll talk to you on
I
Skype
just want to
after.
bring it to your attention, Jen. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Love you all. Bye.
Love you, brother. I just thought you
God.
would like
Wait.
you'd like to see that
Gotta
because
do it right.
caught my eye. Oh.
But it's corrected now.
Maybe we'll see a difference, right?
Yep.
One doesn't have to
Worry about
suffer
it. There's a couple of
No.
people alive right now.
I know, but the thing about it is that's not normal. You know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
We
you don't
gotta
want
wait
to
till after
suffer.
third to do it.
Yeah, once you get that, Dan, me and Jason, trust me, and Todd, we can all help you get set up on PC for Grand Theft Auto, buddy. The only is you're gonna have to level up. You come with us on all options, like what they're doing with me. They're helping me level up.
Flash just started and he's all what?
He's
level
getting the
40?
platinum. If he
I
doesn't
only just started less than about a month ago, and I'm already at level 54.
Nice.
So just go along with the missions, and that's before we have our way to get money.
But that's the whole fun part of the game. Missions.
Yeah, but now that you can buy certain things, it helps you out, level up faster, even on your own when you're not online. So you buy certain things, you can do a lot of missions real fast and do them really quick. Man, you'd have a lot more fun. And not to mention, you're not playing with Rick anymore, are you?
No.
Fuck that fucking guy.
I haven't played with him since the last time he and I played together.
When we all play, we're fighting over who can kill the most. It's not completing the mission. It's like, okay, who's got the most kills?
Right.
We know we're completing the mission. It makes no difference. It's just usually Todd is always doing his sniper, which I'm pissed off at because he gets a nice amount of kills.
The bike. If I go in with the sniper, he's
now that he got the bike, but before that, Jason, he had the sniper, and he's really fucking good as a sniper, man. It's like boom.
Yep.
It's fucking great, man. It's fun as shit.
Shoot.
And as long as you got a 1 gig card, you're all good. You got anything over that, then you're styling. It'll run perfect.
If you got an 8 gig card, you can max it all out.
I forget how to go into that.
So all you'd have to do is download the Rockstar launcher, and then you'd buy it from there, or you get the key.
But we already discussed it. I mean, we discussed it way back. Both of our laptops will handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, they both will. We already did. Jason doesn't remember. If anything, that'll hold the game better.
10 years, I do not remember what was discussed. That's usually why I record things, but I'm not wasting my fucking time recording shit anymore. I don't give a shit about what you think about me. I don't give
If anything, the laptop she's got will do it better than what he's got.
I think my laptop will do better if I upgrade the.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It'll run on both of your laptops no matter what, just perfectly. Thing is, if you're going to use the laptop keyboard, if you want to use the controller, I got to give you a link, and you got to watch a video. It's very simple to set up, and it works like perfect.
Right.
I've used
You're probably
it.
used to the controller. The keyboard's tricky, man. It takes some. I'm used to the keyboard. I did all my gaming all my life on a keyboard, so.
Right.
Me to jump on a controller, I'd be lost.
Like me, I was used to a controller, but I just went to the keyboard just because it's a lot more better for switching and weapons really fast. It gives me an extra advantage. You know, instead of going through one menu and go to switch around something, I can just go press a button, boom, I got that gun. Done. It's faster, easier. You just got to get used to the and I'm still getting used to it. I'm not the greatest, but it's working. And the program to install it's less than, I don't know, less than 5 megabytes. It's nothing. Bad. You can sniff that up your arse.
Are you done messing with the window now?
She's looking for squirrels.
Squirrels.
Freaking squirrels.
Squirrels up there. Squirrels out there. Squirrels over there. Squirrels
no,
over there.
She's looking for the next door neighbor's dog.
Yeah, looking for Abel. An Abel squirrel. An Abel squirrel that could be an Abel.
Hey, stop talking about disabled squirrels.
We're not talking about CCW. Relax.
Hold the fuck down.
I just thought I'd bring out somebody out of the past. Why not?
Oh, why the hell not?
Yeah, the guy's a fucking turd. He's a turd.
He'd only been, last week he did a video. That was about it.
I didn't know because I don't even watch the fucking guy. I should go look him up just to see what the fuck he had to say. I'm pretty sure he's probably like.
No.
No. That's more like because he's sucking on Coachella's cock.
That's talking about somebody else.
He's sucking on Coachella's cock. That's why you can't understand him. Just saying. Just starting a fight. Starting a fight.
Fight, piece of shit.
He's too busy looking for the fucking crack he lost on the ground. Just saying, that's what I've heard. You know, just in my opinion.
I got a lot of opinions, but I'm keeping it to myself.
Yeah, he's really good.
Rather do that. Less trouble.
Nah, screw that. Who cares?
Ay. But yeah, my house is starting to look like boxes.
Good. That's what you want.
Yep.
Already.
I want to see a box up the couch. That's going to be interesting.
Not that large. How long did the drive was?
Huh?
How long was the drive? You said?
Never mind. Never mind.
We'll talk about that one later.
Never mind.
No. You told me it was 72 hours, right? You're coming here, right? PEI.
Yeah.
Dude, she's going to spend 3 weeks here first, so I can get her all loaded up with stuff. And then she's going to go.
PEI, right?
She's going to PEI.
Right.
Then she's going to spend about 2 months, 3 months.
I don't remember if you were going to take
No,
Jesus.
Remember C/first and then jumping over to you.
Oh, I thought we were in.
And then after that, she's going to go to New York because I got her going over with my buddy for a month. He's got a cabin. He's going to give it to him for a month. Go fishing. They'll take him out, show him the whole style. Take him to Signal Hill. You know what I mean? Go up see Signal Hill. The whole 9 yards. So don't worry. It's all
right. I'll meet you at the bridge.
Yep.
You're going to do that at the bridge? All right. Well, I might be showing up too with the wife, just to let you know, right?
That's fine.
Talk to your buddy and see if I can stay at his place there a week or a few days until I get a nice hotel.
He already said he was cool with it.
All right. Okay.
He's always on the road trucking anyway.
Well, I'll take care of the place.
He says as long as you do his dishes, he's fine with it.
Oh, dishes. Come on now. Look who you're talking to.
Fucking hate standing there doing dishes.
I know, that's why I got my wife. No, I'm only joking. I'm the one who does. It's just I do the dishes all the time. My wife doesn't do dishes. I don't let my wife do dishes. She shouldn't. She works very hard. I don't know.
Shoot, I start doing dishes. I gotta sit there. I gotta pull a stool up and sit there and do dishes.
All right, Smurf. Don't complain to me that you're 2 apples high.
Fuck you, piece of shit dishes.
Not very nice conscious about like the Smurf size, right? Like what the hell, dude? Can't you like put up like a Gargamel tower at least? And keep Azrael away. Oh, the old flashbacks.
Star.
She learned it off of Jack.
Star. Get out of the way.
Moon. Saturn. Venus.
What about that? Saturn and Venus.
Rick
Well,
James.
they're all stars.
You're Dan Uranus.
Uranus?
Yeah, Uranus.
Uranus.
Uranus. If Uranus has ketchup come out, you've got problems with Uranus.
I'm waiting to see Sasha's feet pop up.
We have a failure to communicate.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Dan.
See, pop now. He doesn't want to show if he falls.
Yeah.
Chicken shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, I have more people in the freaking drive stream. Oh, third's gonna be.
Well, you know why people aren't here? It's because I'm here.
Oh.
Everybody fucking hates me. Fucking pieces of shit.
They probably think whatchamacallit's on here and he's not. Rick ain't, nope, he ain't on here. He ain't coming up. Nope, good stream.
Clean stream, back to square one.
Yep. I can't. I hope on third I have a full stream and keeping me up and busy while I'm driving.
Oh, if I'm home, you know I'll be there with you.
It's gonna be it's gonna be an all night stream. Oh, I might outbeat a couple of people's all nighters. That'd be cool.
I want my own skateboard.
Hey, Daddy, what's Mommy up doing?
Mommy's just went out to the store to get you some surprises if you're really good.
Ooh.
Me.
Surprises.
And my
That's
mama
nice.
gets back, I'm gonna remind her that we're decorating the Christmas tree now.
Oh, you're decorating the Christmas tree tonight?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go practice and do some?
Okay.
It's okay. The tree's right there. It's your tree.
Oh my.
I don't give a crap what it looks like. It's gonna look beautiful when she's done with it. She makes her own decoration. She's got some paper. She's got a marker.
Who's trying to call on Skype? Oh, is that yours?
Not my
God.
Oh, fuck, I'm still playing the casino game. Who's Skyping?
That's what I was wondering. Why is Skype going off?
What do you mean?
What the fuck did you just call me? The
I
fuck did
can't,
you call me?
I can't hear nothing. I'm sorry. I just put my earbuds back in.
Oh, okay.
We were hearing Skype call.
Well, that's probably Todd for Jason.
The fuck did you just call me? My Skype ain't ringing.
Mine ain't.
My phone is actually ringing. Oh, isn't that nice? Very interesting.
That lady, you know where we got to put it.
That's what I was saying. Something Skype is going off. Oh, come on. There's 4 people in here and everybody quiet and you're quiet in chat, guys.
Pieces of shit. Sad entertainment.
Well, it's like I said. I mean, they.
Interesting. No, me, buddy. I'm gonna kick your shit up.
I got asked to go live, and the person that wanted me to go live ain't in here.
What the
Oh, can you send me the name in Skype? I'd like to know who said go live.
It's easy. Go back to my drive thing. You'll see who it was.
Okay, you know I'm lazy.
Fuck you.
Miss Joe. Miss Joe was asking me to go live.
Okay, well, all you fucking had to say. Jesus. Everybody still go back and watch her video. Give her clicks and her views. Please go open another browser. But yes, the eternal question is answered. It was Miss Joe. Okay.
Get out here and drink with us. It's a drinking panel. It's Friday. Duh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you drink booze or beer. It doesn't
Well, we
matter.
got 2 orders. I got arrested
Coffee,
today.
it don't fucking matter. It's a drinking stream.
Yeah, man. Kool-Aid. Drink fucking Kool-Aid.
Tea.
Well, tea. There's nothing wrong with fucking tea, man.
Would you like a spot of tea?
I want a spot of beer. Would you like a spot of beer, Jason?
Fuck no, I drink them by the gallons, but fucking spot of beer ain't gonna do shit for me.
5 people are alive.
Fuck you, buddy. I'm beer for you all the time. Go fuck yourself.
I'm on 6. It's almost gone. Yes, you can make some
Let's see.
ointment.
Road Nation got arrested today, and
Yes.
Freedom for Somebody got arrested.
Yeah, and that's why you have to watch the Eric Brandt.
We were telling you.
Why don't you? Would Eric mind if he actually showed his video?
I'd ask. I always ask first.
Nope. I'll fucking okay it. Show it.
You're saying skip ahead.
Oh, with Eric?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
If he didn't want anyone to fucking see it, he would have took it down.
Exactly why I'm saying that she should show it, because it does raise eyebrows.
The recent one was 2 hours ago. Call to action.
No.
Well, that's the only one. He must have took the other one down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he must have took that one down.
He called it Freedom to Film Arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took that one down because it's not up.
Okay. Well, then, I don't know. Maybe somebody else will have it. I don't have it, so. You know, if Eric took it down, he must have took it down for. I mean, I don't. Even if you. Gone? If it's gone, let me see if it's gone.
Because I don't see it on my end.
I just searched for it in the private chat. It's either there or it's gone.
Yeah, he took it.
Yeah, it's gone. Jason, it's gone.
Yeah, he took it down.
Unfortunately, if somebody else has it, you might want to go see it, but I do not have it, so maybe Eric took it down for a reason, so I wouldn't actually fuck with it. But either way, there were some things that were pretty brutal.
Oh boy.
It seems like Navin.
Well, no, that was half brutal last night.
All I know is Navin Johnson supposedly harassing Eric for the last nice long time, like months upon months upon months. So Eric's already said that it's already been passed over to the FBI and they are looking into it.
He's watching.
No.
And if he keeps harassing him and Eric's screaming, I will prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law for electronic harassing.
And there you go. Yeah, Eric's done playing.
I think Navin. I think he hit something. I think he hit a nerve on someone that he can't handle because I think you bit off more than you could chew on that one. Quite honestly,
I don't know.
I'd suggest an apology to Mr. Brandt. Just in my opinion, I would suggest an apology.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
No, I'm just saying my opinion. Doesn't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, David, you might want to apologize because that's. Dude, you're not trolling at that point. If you are doing it, if it is you, and I don't know if it is, but if it is you, you are going beyond trolling. Okay, this is getting into some serious stuff. You're screwing up people's lives. So if it's not you, Navin, I'm sorry. I apologize. If it is you, you need to be careful because you're literally stepping over major lines, which I think you've already passed. I'm sure Mr. Brandt's already on top of that.
Oh, you want me to share this, Chase?
It's like they're taking pictures. I don't know what they're doing. Can you see them? Can you guys hear me okay? I don't know what's happening. I didn't hear it on the scanner. Hey, Mom, did you have the scanner on? Do you by chance know what's going on here? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
You expect people to call the police department?
Oh, what's going on here?
And?
Oh, 1 second.
I'm over here near.
I have a call from St. Joseph County.
This is the police department.
Hello?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello? Hello?
This is the police department. We're trying to see who's this individual that's calling the station here.
You called me, sir.
We just received several phone calls from this number.
Ooh.
Are you so sure about that?
This conversation is being recorded.
Of course it's being recorded. You're live on the Eric Brandt Show.
We have several phone calls from this number, leaving nude in a serious remark.
I think that you need to clarify what a serious remark is.
This is the 3rd district that you have.
The 3rd district in Minneapolis? I thought that burned down.
We have several phone calls from this number.
Forwarding.
And?
Okay. That's why we were able to call you right back.
Well, you don't know if I made those phone calls. You could be being spooked by somebody else. What's the nature of the phone call? And first of all, I'd like to just say that I would presume that by having a phone number, you expect people to call.
Police department.
And what's your fucking point? Do you expect people to call the police department?
Hung up.
That's,
Do you have a number?
There we go. 235-9600 that just called me.
Police department.
Yeah, who's that fucking asshole that just hung up on me?
Sir, I have no idea who you called. This is the first time my phone's ringing.
Well, you called me. I just hit redial on the number.
No, I didn't call anybody. I'm sitting at my typewriter typing.
Well, it was a male voice.
No, there's no males in my office.
Well, I got a phone call from that number.
I like how Eric
What
handles
number is
this.
that?
The number that I just dialed back was 574-235-9600.
Hey, this is the St. Joseph County Hospital.
Not for me.
Fuck Todd.
Not me.
Fuck off, Todd.
Yeah. Fuck you, Todd, you piece of shit.
Todd, you could have came right back up.
Okay. Is your building public?
It is, but at this point in time, it's closed to the public right now because of the COVID
Oh, it
virus.
is. Is your building normally open to the public though?
Yes, it is.
Is the parking lot open to the public?
We have no parking lot. It's on the street parking.
And that's where he clues into it.
What's the address?
227 West Jefferson.
227 West Jefferson. So I'm looking at 227 West Jefferson. Let me see here. I'm looking at the front of the building. What did I just do here? Sorry, forgive me. I'm looking at the front of the building of 219 West Jefferson. Oh, West Jefferson. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, very well then. If you haven't called me and there's no mails there, then that at least lets me know that somebody's spoofing me. So I appreciate your time.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, bye.
Nice woman, actually.
I want to make something very clear on this screen right now.
Here we go.
The voice that you heard calling me was not the police department. The voice you heard was Navin Johnson. And that call, along with the others, Navin Johnson, have been turned over to the FBI for investigation because it just so happens that Navin Johnson has tried to get me into an awful lot of trouble. Here he is again. St. Joseph County, South Bend, Indiana. Hello?
Hi, is this Eric?
This is Eric.
Okay, this is Carol. I was just calling back to verify this phone number.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm from the health department and I didn't want anything.
Oh, okay, great. I appreciate you calling me back on that. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Carol. Okay, so Carol just called me back from the same number. So Navin Johnson has a modus operandus of spoofing people's phone numbers and then making threatening calls.
Wait for it, people.
Me and Madison. And guess what, Navin Johnson? They've pulled my records. I've given them everything that I can, right? Because when you got them to investigate me for felony threats, I'm putting it back on you, buddy. And I'm telling you right now, you make another fucking phone call to me, Navin Johnson, and I'll fucking prosecute your ass for electronic harassment. Stop fucking calling me Navin Johnson! He's getting people into trouble. He's a fucking criminal. He's the original criminal. He's not calling government offices to seek redress for grievances. He's calling government offices and telling them that his name is Eric Brandt, and he's threatening to kill them. So don't make my life difficult, Navin Johnson. Remember, I know where your brother lives. Just remember that. Motherfucker. Fuck Navin Johnson. Absolute voice match, by the way. Absolute voice match. He's the one that made all those Madison calls. He's the one that made got me into a lot of trouble down in Royce City, Texas. Rockwell, Texas. Yeah, guess what? I got my discovery, Navin Johnson, and it's your voice. Yeah. Keep it up, motherfucker. Yeah, to falsify himself as a cop. His brother lives in Billings, Montana. Yeah, it is illegal stuff. They're closing down, don't worry. It was that interesting. It was awfully nice to Carol to call me back and ask the phone number. Call me back. And what's funny is that I didn't call that number at all. It's not been the police department, it's the county offices. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I in fact did not call that number. I called it, I had a missed call. And then they called me. So the number that I got doesn't even match that number. That's fucked up, man. Fuck you, Navin Johnson. Oh, let's see. Speaking of Volusia County, you guys, PJ's in the hospital again with heart issue.
Oh shit. Oh. I missed that earlier.
Oh yeah, he hates.
PJ.
Yeah, he does crimes to try and hurt other people. So before I go here, and I have promised to go, I will leave eventually. You guys will be done with me. But I did receive an email that I would like to play on the air.
Sorry about that. Hi, yeah, you could be hugs, gas control rich hugs.
Here we go.
Fire dispatcher, press 1. To make a police report, press 2. For the record, wait while I transfer your call.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm calling because I believe there's Officer Andrews or Andrews abusing a citizen over at the county services building. And I want to make sure y'all aware of that so y'all can stop that criminal from attacking that citizen. Okay, so are y'all going to stop that criminal from attacking?
I mean, another one.
You don't know what I'm talking about. That's scary, man. There's a police action happening over at the county services building. It's happening right now, and the police officer is the one committing the crime. So you need to get some law enforcement people over there to get that officer under control.
Heard that one.
I'm sure. Thank you.
I sure have heard that
This
before.
is James Jefferson. You got my number. I would sure appreciate an update once y'all get that criminal under control.
Yeah, we're not going to give you an update.
Oh, of course not. But you know, I'm gonna ask for it anyway. You know, it's not my fault that y'all don't give a fuck about the right. No. That sounds wonderful. Goodbye.
You know, but okay.
That way you have. You're muted.
So, guys, James Jefferson always burning it up. Go to James Jefferson.
Yeah.
Covers his channel.
Yeah.
Fucking right. So must be somebody's on a hit list now. In a YouTube way.
Right.
Nothing physically. Just
what the fuck is wrong with people?
Are you talking about Navin? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Many people.
Yeah. Jason's jumping around the block.
Many people. What the fuck?
I think spoofing numbers and getting people's numbers and that shit, that's just stupid.
Okay. Now, actually, I got to take something back. Navin, if you're not involved, I humbly apologize, and I know you're never going to, but it doesn't matter.
Whatever.
If you are doing it, Dude, you might want to think about exactly what you're fucking doing and to who you're doing it to. Because legally, he will not stop, like he said. Trust me, he will not stop. You want to push it, he'll bring it. That's Mr. Brandt right there. He will bring it.
With you, Jen. You all ready for Christmas, Slash?
By Tuesday, I will. Yes.
You got the tree? Got a little tree set up?
That will get in the next 2 days.
I ain't bothering. Not with.
No, I know.
I'm gonna do it this year.
Godson and the grandson already understand.
Yeah.
That's good. How's the godson doing?
He's doing good.
Yep, good.
He's doing good.
It's Christmas time. He better be good. All of them better be good. It's Christmas. Santa's watching.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Oh, Jason, I saw on Yahoo they showed the PEI health consultant for COVID. She said Santa's got permission to come to PEI. He's got special permission because he's been isolated.
Yep.
From COVID. And I thought that was really, really, really cool for the kids. And then I read the comments, and the comments were so hurtful. It's like, but I don't even want to repeat them. It's like, why would you even comment like that? You know what I mean? Like,
people are stupid.
Like, it's meant for the kids, because if they are watching the normal broadcast with the parents, because if the parents keep them on, depending on the age, I understand that. But it gives them a little satisfaction of, normalcy.
Right.
The comments hurtful. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Don't know.
Yep.
Walking Dead spinoff.
Oh, there goes the fucking eye again.
Flush your eyes. Flush them out, man. I told you, put them in a bowl of water and flush them out.
Well, were you doing welding today?
No.
Yeah,
a couple of
dust.
days ago.
A couple of days ago, which means little small particles. Jason, that's metal dust and also grinder dust.
I've been doing that shit all my life. It's not that. It's something else.
Yeah, but if it actually hurts your eye for a couple of days, then obviously something's wrong with your fucking eye.
It is what it is.
Asshole.
It burns for 5 minutes and it goes away for a couple hours.
What if it's a sliver of metal in there that's not in the right way to puncture your eye yet, and you end up getting your eye
Whenever
punctured?
there's things in my eyes, I usually know.
Yeah, I know, because you'll get that feeling, right?
It irritates, yeah, but
yeah, won't
no
stop.
irritation.
And no matter how much you flush it out, you got to go to a doctor to get it fucking
I know not
looked
to
at.
fuck with the eye. Just leave it alone. Let it
Yep.
walk or do what it does. Don't touch it.
Never, ever, ever. Even if you know something's in there, do not ever touch it.
Nope. Blink as much as you can.
Go to
Look
the
it out.
hospital and fucking flush it out, and they'll fucking microscope it. And even if they have to, they'll refloat your cornea if it's so bad. And I've had that done a couple times. Not fun.
The fuck you just call me?
Yeah, fucking cornea, you fuck.
I'm not that horny, yeah.
Yeah, cornholio.
I'm not that horny, yeah.
You are corny. Oh God, is that like the elusive Dan?
Yep.
Dan, your voice doesn't matter. Gen T stream, you got no voice here. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck you. Have my time, asshole.
Leave it alone.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Oh, nerd.
Once he gets home, I'm gonna jump out of here and go flush my fucking eye in the shower for a bit. And
There you go.
Whatever, dude.
for a bit. I didn't notice this because normally I don't look in mirrors, but fuck, I'm live here on panel, but there's a dark red shit right there.
Yeah.
I told you that earlier, dude. That's why I said ducts and the plugs. Your ducts, your tear duct, dude. Your tear duct is like a plug. If that's filled with garbage, you're flame your eye and get an infection. You have to get it checked.
Yeah, well.
Because look, it's gotten worse since you got home. I've been talking to you for a while. Now I'm starting to see like a massive starting to form on your fucking left eye. Like it's like a fucking wearing glasses thing in a way if you wear them up too
like
high.
on my
Dude, not good. That wasn't like that earlier. Dude, when it started, when you got home, I'm telling you now, it's barely visible and it was a lot bigger. And I was just like, if it goes down, and it has not. It's gotten worse.
Yeah, it's actually.
I think you got your tear duct filled with dust or something that's infecting it. You might want to be careful about it.
Leave my ducts alone.
No, dude, if you wake up tomorrow morning and your eyes paining you, you go to the hospital, dude.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No joking around. I'm doing that. My wife's like, are you playing GTA? Not yet.
Yeah.
Tower,
panel.
you guys are keeping me company on panel.
Jen is
a piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit.
A good piece of shit.
Yeah. It's one of those pieces of shit on the lawn that you leave there. Not the one you pick up and throw out.
Exactly.
If you're being something, you won't let me leave your panel. She says she loves you guys.
I love back.
It's the wife with her little big old heart. It's a good thing she got one because I don't.
Take a break today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna get back into it.
With or without Mr. Hollingworth?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit.
He was on last night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. I was playing.
And then he his net went down.
Can I ask you a question, Jen?
Huh?
Why is he always fucking doing the sympathy card every time it's up? Like, nobody loves me, nobody cares me.
I said my opinion yesterday to him. I got ticked. I said my opinion yesterday to him, and
well, he wants to have Eric Branton all over, and he wants to be like Jeff. You don't act like this and do things. You don't have a conversation to bring people like Eric Brandt into your stream. There's nothing there for Eric Brandt to actually talk about. And I'm just saying, in my opinion, why would Eric waste his time coming into his stream? I can see him coming into your stream, Jen, because you can have an open conversation about things.
Yep.
Emo, you can't. He sits there and he got mad the other day, like fucking screaming about why fucking Eric didn't say thank you about him saying happy birthday. Do you know what? Suck it up, buddy. Eric's got things to do. You know what I mean? It happens.
I always talk to him about that. I talk to him about a lot of things.
Either way. Also, Emo, fuck you for taking my wrench away for doing nothing, you piece of shit. I'm sorry. If Jen wants to throw me off, she can throw me off. I got hold nothing against Jen. But honestly, Emo, what you did to me was fucking cowardly, and you're a bitch for it. And I do like your brother.
You didn't want a wrench to begin with.
I had a wrench.
But you might be getting a wrench if you're...
I don't want to... Jen, I don't even want a wrench. That was the thing. He took a wrench that I didn't ask for, and he took it away.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I asked for a wrench on Emo so everybody would know where I was. I got that wrong.
I'm just saying, I might end up wrenching you because of the third, if you end up being up all night with me.
I won't be on Emo's shit. I'll be on your panel, but I will not be on his.
Yeah, well, that's what's going to be. My panel's going to be up.
Okay, well, you, fine. I'm never using it. I never use a fucking wrench anyway. I don't fucking care.
I thought I had to kick one person out today in my stream.
Yeah, I know. And I was watching you on your first drive, but I
Yep.
was working, so I was listening to you. I just couldn't type. And if I typed, everybody would be asking me things, and I was just like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to do it. But I was listening to you drive, and I don't know
Chasing
where
the
you
drive
went on
home,
the
the truck
second
came out in front of me.
one. As I was about to ask you, I heard something.
A truck and then a car flew in front of me, and it's like, what the hell?
Well, that's not good.
People are just being idiots.
Welcome to the world. Hey, IQB, how you doing, man?
Hey, fuck the police.
Mark, what's
The
up, brother?
stream link's up there if you want to come up, Mark.
Come on up, brother. Come on up, IQB. How you doing, man?
Or I
Hope
could be
everybody's
whatever one. I don't care. Mark and I could be come up.
Come on, Mark. Come on up. Oh, I gotta take a leak soon after the show. Jen, you gotta start buying weed though now that you got your card, so you can roll up a joint and smoke a joint with me. Because you popping a pill doesn't mean that you're doing any weed. Fuck you, you piece of shit. That's for your health. I want you to smoke a joint with me. Smoke a joint. You can smoke a cigarette, but you can't smoke a joint. Fuck's wrong with you?
Here comes Mark. There he is. Thanks, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
How's it going?
How you doing, man?
If Slash asks you to come up, you got to make a guest appearance just because Slash said so.
No, I love you though. How you doing, Mark? Hey, what's up?
I'm just having a chill stream and ugh.
You all ready though, Mark? Are you all ready for Christmas though with the family or?
My audio's messing up. Hold on.
Oh, you sound perfect.
It sounds good on my end too.
Yeah, it sounds good. You're not echoing or anything like that.
I was hoping you're doing good with your Christmas and stuff, Mark, with the kids and stuff. And the wife, of course. And don't forget the wife. God, either that or you're going to be loving that couch. Hey, Mark's having some problems with his audio.
Yeah, he said he's having audio issues.
Fuck the Marks.
Go on your computer, Mark.
Yeah, I know a lot of
I know,
Marks
I
that are
need to.
really good. What's that?
So, Steve Pinder's a good friend of mine now. Apparently, we kissed and made up. So, I hear he's starting to come around and like the auditors, and I just wanted to say that he's well respected in the community. He sees it in his own way, and we just have to acknowledge that. So I'm just acknowledging that you know what, Jen, you got a celebrity in the chat. So
Oh, Steve Pinder's awesome.
Oh, you got a fucking celebrity on panel.
He really likes to he's really I don't know how you say above the law.
I know, I'm trying to do the angle thing. Does that work? Like, it's not working for me, man.
Not fucking four squares.
Yeah,
I only wish I could be half the man that he is. So like, if we could trade lives. So like, you ever seen that show Trading Places? It's got like
oh god, yeah.
Yeah, like they start trading $1 over some stock market, and the orange juice is really funny. But that just reminds me of Steve, because I'm like, how does that work? Like, did we bet $1 on who could?
I don't know. Steve's not here. I can't ask him that. Neither can you, because he's not here.
Steve's probably watching. He might be working, but he's listening.
Oh yeah, he conveniently has to leave when he's not in his car or smoking a cigar. So having an addiction like that must be pretty hard. But I know he follows
That's
the law.
really
and
good,
everything
man.
else.
Get
He
ready. You
follows
got
the
good
law.
cigars. You gotta have good cigars too, man, Mark. Come on now,
Oh
seriously.
yeah,
I
yeah.
love having a good cigar.
Nothing wrong with a good Cuban cigar. Cutting the tip off it. I mean, I know.
No. I don't want no Cuban
One thing
cigar.
with
I'll
Steve,
just take a cigar.
he's very upfront about everything. If he has something on his mind, he'll tell you straight up.
I don't. I just rage quit.
Oh, I just
fucking do.
he definitely tells you what's on his mind. He doesn't let you get a word in edgewise. He's awesome like that. It's like talking to a cop, kind of. It's like cop splaining 101 is how I would explain it.
I don't explain that with that, but I understand what cops mean.
I mean, I have a lot of respect for Steve.
All I can say about Steve is Steve has never done me wrong. I haven't heard anything that's made me really upset with him. Maybe I've missed something, I don't know, but Steve Pinder has done nothing to me.
Mark, because the family,
I got a lot of love for Mark, too.
I love the family. Love seeing the kids.
And Mark knows I got respect for him.
Doing good.
Well, most people do have respect for kids, yes.
And
this is true.
Yeah, but without the smelling, Mark,
I just
there
respect
are people that care.
I just respect Jen T and her willingness to host this these shenanigans. So I love you, Jen T. Anyone that would put up with me, man, you got my respect.
I have no problem with anybody.
I try
I'll
to
tell you
keep
what,
it.
piss me off, we'll find out.
Mark's a
I
piece
know.
of
I try to keep it respectful on your panel, but like nobody else's.
Whatever.
Just yours.
Whatever. You're full of shit, Mark.
So I dance. I gotta dance while I'm up here. It's like dance for me, dance for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're doing the shuffles. You're doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Eight hugs, son.
Well, I don't want to piss Jen T off because I know what'll happen to me. I seen her riding around in her car today. I don't want to get run over, you know.
Oh, I ain't that bad of a driver. Come on now.
No, you're a good driver, Jen. You're a good driver.
Until you plow into something.
I've never seen her plow into anything. So
Oh no!
she's
Wait
never...
a minute. I was thinking about Carolina and Fort Worth. Now that's one hell of a bad driver. Fuck me.
What, her
she knows I joke around with her.
Her idea of
her big bosoms.
Her residential fucking speed limit is like fucking about 90 miles per hour in skinny little side streets. I'm sorry. I really cannot support that. That is just, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously.
See, that's just how
I've said it to her.
That's just how CFW is.
Yeah, I know, but come on, man. Not to mention she's got so many bruises to her car. She's beating the front off her Mustang. She got a cracked windshield. What the fuck? You don't usually get those by your vehicle very nice.
But believe it or not, when you're down in Texas, you literally have to drive that way.
Yeah, not the way I've seen her drive. No, I disagree with that.
Steve, come on, back me up, bro.
Nope. There's no reason why you should drive through.
That way.
Not in the residential
No.
neighborhood. I stay
And
there.
she's
But
not
when you get out on
once,
that highway
not
down
twice,
Texas, look
not
out.
3. She's done it many times.
Now the neighborhood,
That's the
I
only-
understand, but you get out on that highway, you gotta drive like.
I'm not bashing CFW at all. Telling her driving, you're fucked. You need to go back to fucking driving school. Apart from that, I love her. I think she's an amazing woman. Driving skills, go fuck yourself. No. Because if my kid was out on that road, her flying by like that in a Mustang, I'd be pissed. Point blank. Even though my kid's safe, but still.
Yeah.
Who's the kid that's next door that's not safe?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, Mark's gone.
Nah, he probably had a connection issue.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
on his phone.
connection. I told him to hop on his computer.
Yeah, he's probably going to switch over now. I'll be back.
Yep, there we go. He's back. Welcome back.
My connection's still choppy and messed up.
Well, why don't you hop on your PC, or is the kids using it?
So I wish I could hear what Slash was saying, but all I can see is his lips moving and I can't hear nothing.
Let me see if I can switch it. See if that helps.
Yeah, it's just crackly on my end, even though I have earbuds and everything in. Oh, now I hear Slash coughing.
No, that's Dan you hear coughing.
Fuck you, Dan, piece of shit.
Was that Jason?
No, Dan.
Dan was coughing. Jason was talking.
Dan is Jen's dog. Have you not met Jen's dog?
Jason, what are you drinking today?
Same as always.
Folgers?
Folgers, yes.
Is that
Folgers
it?
in your cup.
I want to keep it. Oh yeah, there's that country voice right there, Jason. You had to bring it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely bring it up.
Fucking eye is killing me, but oh well.
Did you get punched in your eye, Jason?
I wish it'd probably feel a lot better than it feels now.
All right.
He probably got a bunch of dust in his eye.
It's the last couple days. Fucking burning. Goes away for a couple hours, comes back, and it's like, fuck, man.
Well, don't put Windex in your eye. That ain't gonna help nothing. Maybe no smoke in your eye. That might help.
That's a good idea.
You're billowing out the smoke all the time, so you're probably burning your own eyes with the smoke.
It'd probably fucking help.
Yeah.
Probably help.
Jen, what are we doing today? Where are we gonna go party at? Where can I take you out to? Let's go out to eat.
Yeah, there we go.
We're gonna go eat at
White Castle.
Texas
No,
Roadhouse.
my outing's already been out. It's done. I'm home for the night.
Oh. Well, No, I just got turned down on a date, an internet date. I just got turned down.
Damn.
Dang.
Shit.
That's rough, bro. I'm gonna have
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to stuck a sock somewhere so that I can impress people.
Oh man.
I don't like how nobody else thinks that's funny. Slash, what are you doing over there? Why are you muted?
He's rolling a joint.
Probably.
I haven't seen Slash's significant other in a while, bro.
She's at work. She's doing.
Is
What's
she?
up?
Does she work all the time and you don't work? Is that how this works, Slash?
Excuse me, I couldn't hear you. The audio cut out for a second, so that I heard bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, okay. Well,
my work works very hard, and yes, I do work too. What do you do, Mark?
I do not work. I'm retired. I sit on the internet.
I'm sorry, you broke up for a second. I thought you said the R word for a second, but then I figured out you said it was retired.
Oh yeah, I mean retired.
I thought I got it confused with something else. I thought
unless we attribute being a YouTuber as a job.
Attribute. Okay.
A tribute to YouTube?
What's a tribute to YouTube?
An attribute to YouTube. That's what an attribute to YouTube is. What do we attribute YouTube to? Is that a job or no?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I must not be good enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not good enough because I forgot a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go get yourself another beer like Jason over there. Jason, can I get you another beer?
Yes, sir.
Another beer!
No, I'm taking a break today. And
Mark, I'll give you a beer.
Happy Raise Your Children Day.
Hey, just give me a Blumpkin
every day of the
Slash. No problem. Just give me a
There's
Blumpkin.
a beer. There's a beer.
Hey, Jeff.
Buddy, what's good?
What is going on in here?
We're drinking!
Nice to see you, Chip.
They are.
My fellow alcoholic daughter, come over here.
Jesus Christ, Jason!
Drinking all night.
Jason, you're ignoring me.
Hear you?
No, I'm not ignoring you.
No, Jason is.
It's Chip, Dad, Chip. Ready? Cheers, drink. Yeah, right.
Are we gonna fill this panel up tonight?
I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens.
His beautiful face. If I leave, I guess.
Oh. No one
So
needs
anyway,
food.
hi Genty.
Hi, Chip. Hugs, Chip.
What's going on?
Not much. Just been busy. Keeping myself busy here.
All right.
Staying out of trouble. Hey, Mini Me.
Decorations.
Ow! You're knocking me out.
That wasn't nice. Oof.
Stop knocking me out.
That's funny.
All right. Who's in chat over there? Hey, I could be. How you doing?
Hi,
Steve.
68. Mark's up here with us.
Steve Pinder.
Police.
Who else is in there?
Well, fuck the police is up with us.
Steve
Right.
Pinder's got a stunt double.
Yeah.
Say drink with you later, Chip.
All righty.
All right.
Hey, Jalen.
There you go.
Beer 30. Beer 30.
Yeah, 30.
She'll drink with you later.
Chug, 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 chug.
Haha.
Then go home and kick your dog.
Beat the wife, and then already country
Dog.
song about it tomorrow.
Are you sure they're not actually home ready to kick their dog? What the fuck, Mark? You expect her to be out traveling?
Well, Jason said the other half of that, so he knows the reflection that I'm kind of putting off. He knows what I'm laying down. Jason knows all about it.
Well, fuck the police must not watch my channel, Genty, and seen the video of my dogs.
I'm not sure if Mark's ever. Mark, you met Raging Capricorn before, right?
I might have seen. I don't know, because every time I hear Capricorn, I run the other way because I'm like, it's like the name is kind of.
She's an asshole, but you gotta love an asshole because everyone's got one.
Yeah, it's just my opinion of a Capricorn, or no, the Capricorn's just your birthday or month.
Right.
I think I'm envisioning riding a unicorn. Okay, so I'm envisioning a unicorn right now. All right, go ahead though.
Unicorns.
Hey, no attacking unicorn.
I'm from Canada.
Let's talk about unicorn. Oh, is unicorns not good?
No,
Yeah,
unicorns are only from Canada, the mythical land of Canada.
Hey,
PEI.
Unicorn. Mwah.
I suggest this.
Oh man, I want
The
some
world
sugar
is-
too.
Ooh.
Give me some sugar.
that.
Sugar,
What the
sugar. Sugar.
Jen, you forgot some kisses. Jen, hello.
Nope, she's going back on the kisses.
She's eating.
Well, Slash, I'm glad you're looking out for everybody's safety here.
I am Mr. Fucking Angel.
Round 3.
Foot. I thought you were talking Mortal Kombat because I haven't been loading fucking stuff on my computer. So
How come you don't like a well-lit place to stream from? How come you're always in the dark?
do you ever think people's eyes actually hurt?
Well, I don't know. I was just making sure, like, the
No,
closet.
I'm waiting for your fucking smart answer to come up. And since you said closet, obviously you don't have a very intelligent answer. So
Hi, Chris.
anyway,
Hey, Chris. Hi,
Only
Chris.
a closet's as dark as where you're at.
I don't know where we went from, Mark. When I was one of your first fucking subscribers ever, before you were even known, I went to the shit bucket. Do you want to explain that to me, Mark? If we're gonna talk about stuff, how about we talk about that? How did I go?
Yeah,
to
you
the
two
shit
fight while I
bucket?
drink.
Well, you know
How
I'm still.
did I go to the shit bucket?
You
No,
know I'm-
no. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know
keep,
nothing
wait
because
a minute. You're gonna keep
no.
interrupting me like
I'm
Steve
right.
Pinder.
Mark,
You wait a minute. Thank
always-
you.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
That's where.
No!
Yes.
Fuck you,
Just
Jason.
keep
Can we do this
interrupting.
one at a
Stay
time?
out of it.
Good at this.
You, sir.
Jeez.
Okay, now I'll stop for that.
What are you gonna stop for? Take
I'm
a
gonna
Chip
stop
pill or
for
a
Chip because I
catheter
respect
bag?
Chip because Chip actually knows how to respect everybody.
I'm gonna have a shot.
Let's
Very
go,
good,
brother.
Chip.
Let's have a
Yeah,
drink, and I'll have a beer with you.
Yeah, Slash will take you on. He'll outdrink anybody.
I'm not taking him on. I'm sharing a good fucking drink with a friend.
Jesus,
Cheers,
that's
bro.
a fifth and a half. That's like a gallon, bro.
Oh.
Are we behind the wheel of anything? I'm just
There you go.
checking
Jason's
for a friend.
got it.
Oh man, this is turned into a drinking stream. Jen,
Nope.
what do I do? I'm a recovering alcoholic. What do I do?
Grow yourself a
joint.
joint.
Smoke a joint.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you figure out what you want in your life?
Oh
How about
man,
that?
we got the do you got the tinfoil laying around too?
I don't know. It's probably because you took it all and fucking put it on your head.
Oh, we better get the tinfoil out.
Yeah, I think you got it all bought up, buddy. You probably bought the
Hey,
socks.
Chip.
You're not that fucking.
Chip, you got anything going in the cooker?
Yeah.
Supper.
Is it
Well, I'm
bathtub?
trying it with y'all, Chip. I
Is
got
it
the
bath-
pills ones.
Jen,
bathtub
what is
time?
that?
That's the pills of the marijuana.
Oh, did you
10
take
milligrams. 10 milligrams.
Yeah, I took one or two.
All right. Well, be careful now. Figure out how they're going to affect you before you start eating them things like chiclets. All right.
Oh yeah, I know.
told her.
I haven't had 3 yet. Nope.
All right. Because have you ever taken edibles?
That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah, but never had it before.
I never had before. This first.
Oh, okay. Well, you take it easy because I ate edibles one time for the first time, and I was high for 3 days.
That's some good stuff, man.
Oh,
Yep, you're right, Chris.
I couldn't get off.
No
I couldn't
thanks.
get off the couch.
Oh man.
I couldn't get off the couch.
I got you, buddy. I got you, bro.
Yeah, but they want so much for the freaking
Jen, it doesn't matter how much it costs. It's to take the pill, wait for the whole night, see how it affects you, wake up in the morning and say, okay, that's how it was. Maybe I can take that and a half or that and a 2.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah, don't be like me and have one and say that didn't fucking do anything. And then-
yeah.
And then wake up the next day, like,
Don't do that. You'll wake up 2 or 3 days later and go, where the fuck am I?
That's
Sure.
Hey!
Hey, there he is.
Take a picture of that.
man, I love the beard.
You send me a
That's-
picture of it.
How do you
That's-
get rid of that shit?
That's well lit right there.
Hey,
Oh,
great,
you look
bro.
great, Mark. You're looking great,
hey,
brother.
fuck the police. I think I see a grilled cheese sandwich in that fucking beard.
Oh shit! You want to see these gray hairs, baby? There ain't.
You got some fucking crumbs and shit in there.
Oh fuck!
Hey, if there's crumbs in there, that's for the
Hold on!
birds.
I don't see it. Hold on.
Hey, I see a bird in there, and they're eating the crumbs out of your
Oh,
beard, so don't
shit,
worry
there's
about
a
it.
fucking chip
I'm
in
gonna
there.
crunch the shit in there.
Hey, it's all right. Embrace your ugliness.
It fell on the
It's good.
floor, and I said 5-second rule. How about that?
There
How
you go.
about that? All up in my beard, baby. You want to see it? Every bit of that. Yeah.
Oh, ooh, that's a salty beard.
Oh, don't bring that subject in here.
No,
Don't bring that subject in here. Fuck that shit.
Shut up, Slash.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Hey, I got some peanut butter too.
Oh God.
Put it in your dick and call your dog.
That's
I thought I got out of that kid's conversation last night with Eva's stream.
Hey, baby. If you want some honey too, we got some of that too. I get you a big bottle of honey.
Listen, I'll sell you some of this shit for, I'm doing $20 a roll right now.
Can you imagine if you actually made underwear made out of panties, or underwear that are panties or whatever, boy or girl,
This
and they're all
brought to
made
you
out of
by
crap?
Dayquil.
Dayquil, no, it'd be brought by you, Mark.
And if you need some airborne, we got some of that too.
I got some Dayquil.
What? Oh, he's got the real
You
Dayquil.
probably
Oh,
shouldn't
he's
drink
got
with
the real
Dayquil
one.
though. Just saying, from a
Chris.
friend.
Yes, Chris.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
we
He's
need
got
some
Advil
steel wool.
Plus.
Let's get some fine steel wool in there
What are
too.
you doing,
I got some
Jason?
Dayquil.
Got some steel wool.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Drugs.
I got NyQuil.
You're talking about drugs.
I gotta
Yes,
eat some more
gas
chips.
ones are sandpaper. No thanks.
Sandpaper.
I love
Chris Hardwick says, "Who's got a Holly?" I have 2 Hollies.
Yep, I have my dad sitting over in the garage right now.
That makes you a bigger.
What?
Uh-oh.
Is
I got
that
Hold on.
Doug? Is that Doug in chat?
I just got featured.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
the
man.
dog.
I gotta run.
I love, man.
Well, Doug,
All right.
jump up, man.
Don't
I-
run, just
Doug.
walk. Take your time
If
and walk.
anybody wants to jump up, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, Chris
Where'd
Hardwick-
Mark go? What's Mark
I have
doing? Is he
the
doing a
stream link pinned.
Chris
What's
Hardwick,
Mark-
I have 2 Hollies. If you go on my channel and look at my videos, you can see my Holly Davidsons.
Chris has a lot of snakes from the reptile. The reptile gang. Eventually we're gonna get a snake. Once we move and stuff.
Ooh, a snake.
Yep.
So,
Dad.
Jen, I gotta ask you then, Jen. Do you mind holding a snake?
Ha 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 ha.
No, seriously. No, I'm talking
In all
about.
truthfulness, I don't mind.
playing-
I'm
not
not afraid
talking
of
about
them.
a dick. I'm talking about a snake.
No. The question is, who actually wants the snake?
Because yes, I've been
Who
around a lot
wants
of
the
family
snake?
members that had snakes. I don't mind them slither. I was fucking kind of creeped out the first time. Fucking 20-pound fucking snake slithered around. I'm like, is he gonna eat me?
Hi, Andrew.
What's up, Doug?
There's no Andrew on, Doug.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, man?
Hey, SB hugs.
Doug, you there?
Hey,
Well, put it this way, Jen, did you let him up without seeing him?
Who cares?
is that it?
Oh,
It's
you
Doug.
did.
I mean, from
Doug.
Ty. I mean,
It's Doug.
up there it goes.
Oh, he'll be back. It's
Yep.
Doug. He's cool as shit.
Man, I hate seeing myself on YouTube. I look
Okay, 6.
I know how you feel. I fucking hate looking at you too.
Not
Yeah, I
everybody-
know.
Not
Yeah,
everybody. Can be, not everybody can be as good looking as me.
I know, right? Like,
It's rough.
I don't know how the hell your angel wife puts up with you because
I even
she's
try
just
to
an amazing
research
woman.
my shit. It doesn't work. Fucking Canadian
That's not
internet.
bad, Spike, Chris. That's not bad, Spike.
That's how she puts up with you. You got a good sense of humor.
Yep. There we
It's
go. You back, Doug?
What is up, Canadians?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Doug.
hey, what's good?
What's up, brother?
Gen T and Raging Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn too, man. So I guess the term stands corrected.
Capricorn's got a lot of
We're
bad.
actually
That's
the
cool.
easiest people to get along with, and the worst people to get on their bad side. I guess I don't know.
That's what I was going to say. The bad side is the worst side.
Yeah, but we have a lot of good side.
my birthday's coming up. I'm gonna be old.
No.
Oh, welcome to life.
You're only as old as who you do. Remember that.
How much she can take
That's
and how
fucking
long.
creepy.
Divide that by 4.
That's good.
Divide by 4. You're gonna have to divide it by 4.5. You haven't seen me naked.
Oh God, no images, please.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was
Fuck you,
circumcised.
Doug.
I was circumcised twice, and it's still twice as long as it should be.
Yeah, well then it should be actually 8 or 16. What the fuck? Get your math straight.
Millimeters. If you measure from the back of my nuts, it probably is.
Oh, whatever,
don't worry.
dude.
Hey, still
Nobody does it in millimeters anymore, man. It's always inches. That's how you fucking do it off fast.
I have an older phone.
It's the iPhone 2.
Yeah,
It's only good for 2 inches. It's
yeah,
only
I
good
just
for
lay
2
it on
inches.
top of the. I lay it on top of the iPhone 1, and then I can tell you it's
measured you.
1.5 inches.
Please get off me. I do not want 2 inches inserted.
I'm sorry, I got a 3-inch dick, but some people don't like it that round.
We're talking dick sizes now. I just went in.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Circumference. I thought we were talking I was talking in circumference. My bad.
You're not talking about girth? What the fuck is wrong with you? Talk about girth.
That's circumference.
I just went in to take a piss, and that fucking toilet water's cold, man.
You know why? You know why? Because you shouldn't sit down. You know, you should sit down to take a piss because then you have the option to poop. That's why the water was cold. You sit down, your nuts hang. When I hit past 39, that's when my nuts started hitting the water.
Pay your fucking bills.
That's when your
paying your
nuts
fucking
actually
water
lay
bill.
life preservers on at that point.
You're like that's when I cut out the shoelaces and I wear shoes with fake laces or Velcro because after 15 seconds of not breathing after trying to tie my damn shoe, I give up.
Hey, I bet that you want your fucking like your coastal taxes and all your stuff to actually fucking save your nuts in the water.
You know what I like are those toilets that are like they'll suck your nuts all the way down into the hole. It's like a bidet, but it's like a blowjob at the same time.
He said hole.
Fuck you, Doug. It's more fun when you got your camera on. It's more funnier. Come on.
Yeah. Would I have what on?
The fuck did you just call me?
Not funny. I told you not funny. What's up now?
Doug,
piece of shit.
Did you get my? Oh, never mind. Go. Doug, did you get my email? If you get my email, you'll understand what I want to ask you. So,
is it edible?
No, all I got to do is go around a couple of blocks and go talk to A-Bounce, and I'll get edibles.
Make me rage quit one more time. Make me rage quit one more fucking time. No. I hit the wrong button. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Well, stop hitting the fucking wrong button, you fucker.
Whoa. Was that the first time that ever happened?
You don't need to yell. This is not that serious.
Was that the first time that ever happened?
Well, no,
God,
second.
Well, everybody can. Second time. I gotta check. You can get.
You got to do everything twice to make sure you weren't hallucinating the first time, to make sure you liked it the second time, and the third time you try it with someone else. That's the way I do it. And there's nothing wrong with a thumb knuckle deep. You know what I mean? You got to check your own prostate once in a while.
Everybody should regularly check their prostate every year.
Daily. I'm sorry, what?
I was waiting.
You got something to do.
Hey, why is that auditor running down the street trying to keister his camera? That's the weirdest thing. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta hide the evidence.
Hide the evidence, yeah.
Hide the evidence. That's why you keister the camera.
Yeah, you suitcase it.
You know how much? Yeah, you know how much those are worth in commissary? You get a couple of honey buns,
Hey,
2 cigarettes.
The motor
every time-
alone in that machine can do tattoos.
I'm gonna tell you something that not a lot of people know about me. I pack my ass with tobacco before I leave and marijuana, and I write 3 names and phone numbers that actually work and collect calls on my arm before I leave every night.
Oh,
and I'm not.
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I expect to go to jail, so I want to bring in all the goods.
Yeah. And you can also, you know what I mean. You can actually pass it across too if you ever get busted.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And plus you get your ass fingered before you go to jail. There's nothing like getting a good...
You might as well get lubed up before the next penetration, right? Yeah,
Right.
it's for free. It's your welcome gift.
They let you go feed they let you feed the warden in a special toilet so they get everything out of your insides. It's weird.
Fuck yeah.
Warden's got a fetish.
I once had a bunk. He's like, I need to stick my dick in your ass because that's what we got to do to make sure you didn't bring anything in. I'm like, really? That's weird.
Yeah, definitely checking in with the
Yeah.
wife.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, it didn't hurt him very much.
This conversation went downhill pretty quick.
Yeah, I see that.
It's only gay if you come, is what I read in Maxim.
It's only gay if you've been listening for over 1 second.
It's only gay if you play Swallow the Leader.
Oh, jeez.
It's
only gay if it's actually portrayed by somebody called Premium Some Guy.
It's only gay if you make eye contact.
It's only gay if your bags bash against each other.
It's only gay if you tell someone.
It's only gay if you actually jog.
It's only gay if you start off with it. Is it only gay? Are we done with gay? That's all I got.
You're on your own. I can't keep it
that's all I got. That's all I got, man.
That's all I got, dude.
Besides a gay hairdresser.
Well,
hey, 10th Man is not here, so stop talking about 10th Man.
Hey, Gen T.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
getting a little gay in here, so I'm going to be off like panties on prom night. All right.
All right.
Off a dude. Off a dude. That's weird.
I'm off like a newlyweds nighty.
That's weird.
Oh, damn! You're gonna have a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you film it.
I'm off like a.
Hey, Raging Capricorn! Thank you for telling me gay porn makes more money. By the way, that was a great tip.
And when did I tell you that?
Oh, my bad. That was Jason. My bad. Oh,
there you go.
He's the one sitting on top of me right now.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hey, Chip, tell your wife happy Merry Christmas. I hope she has a good time.
Happy Merry Christmas.
Yep, happy Merry Christmas. Go fuck yourself too, but happy Merry Christmas to your lovely wife because she's amazing.
And have a Merry New Year.
Smoke a joint.
I am smoking. I'm always smoking a joint. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh shit! I meant to say that to myself.
Hey Chip, I've never met you. I met everybody else, so it was nice talking. I'm sorry you had to hear the gay part of shit. Was not. That's not normal. That's not. We don't talk about gayness a lot. I apologize.
Gayness kind of makes me feel weird.
Yeah, it makes me feel weird too.
I mean, nothing against gay people, but I mean, it kind of makes me feel weird.
No, but they are good listeners and like to shop. If you notice that.
So does everybody else. What's the difference?
You know, one thing you don't hear nowadays when you ask somebody what they did today is they worked. Have you guys not heard that from people?
What? Some gay person gets like the nearest fashion and they want to go get it and spend the money on it? Isn't that like anybody else who wants to get the next gaming fashion or new computer stuff?
Well, I watched RuPaul's Drag Race and there was not one car on that show.
RuPaul does not world.
There was not one car on the show though. There was no drag racing.
If you're listening to RuPaul, you're obviously failing.
Why is that? I have great fashion. I have great fashion now.
So you can have great fashion without RuPaul. Not to mention, you talk yourselves on the fucking like rides at. The first time I ever watched you, Doug, is you took yourself on the rides. Remember when you did the fair?
Jason.
Yeah, I got on all those rides for free.
Yeah, and that's when I started watching you. I loved it.
Save me from this gay talk.
The first time I watched the first time I watched you, Slash, you were riding on a bicycle seat shaped like a fist, going down every speed bump. That was amazing.
Obviously, you got the wrong channel.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, I got to wait on you?
Last time you saw me, it was me and you trying to get Rick to do his first live stream, then I got fucked.
Slash.
That?
Slash.
Like
Shut up, Slash. We're busy here.
Shush.
What are you doing?
Hold on a minute, will you? Back off a second. All right, ready?
Fuck. Why do I get the hate from Chip and you don't? You need a lighter.
Because
Hold
they're
on,
actually
I
doing a
got
bowl.
another one right here.
Oh, there we go. We got Doug doing the bowl.
There you go. Oh,
He
lost
popped
Doug.
out again.
There you go. Go for it, guys. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the planet Earth.
There you go. Now everybody's settled.
That was a big hit. It shut my camera off again. My bowl rage quit.
Woo. All right. Thank you for saving me from the gayness.
Yeah, you know what's funny about weed though is like I had to take a piss test for Amazon and seeds came out. The seeds came out. It was all bad. I didn't pass.
Oh shit.
I didn't pass.
No, I'm just kidding. I actually passed my drug test. Isn't that crazy? Everybody thinks we're drug addicts and stuff, but no. I passed my drug test. They make you stand with something in your mouth for like 10 minutes. It's like a cotton swab.
Yeah.
And then it sits in your mouth for 10 minutes, and they could tell everything down to your toxicology, down to like anything that you've taken. And like I'm like, do you want me to bring in any prescriptions I take? They're like, no, not necessary. We'll know if it's something that's prescribed or not. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Why wouldn't they ask you? Did they not ask you one question like, what have you been?
Not
taking?
one thing. They'll hire anybody right now. Amazon is hiring everybody. You go in and you take that.
Doug, don't you find that a little weird?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that came back was they're waiting on my hire date because of the hospital incident. I've got 3 misdemeanors I'm fighting for public photography. So that's the only thing that's holding. It wasn't even a drug test that held me up. That's the first time in my life that I passed a test.
You
that I was
went
like,
for a test.
knew I was taking.
You went for a test for a job, and honestly, they wanted the test done, and they didn't care about the results. Is that what you're telling me?
Nope.
No. I went to Amazon. They have all these testing sites. You go in there after you pass their internet thing, and then they don't ask you any questions or what you're taking. Nothing about your background history of medications.
Nothing.
You just know nothing. You just take the test, and as long as you don't have like hard drugs in you, I guess they hire anyone.
It's interesting.
Depending on what
like I take a medication that helps me sleep, and it's for PTSD, and it's not like Xanax. It's not a controlled substance.
I know.
It's not a controlled substance. So, they didn't require me to even turn over any of that stuff. So, I think they only do like a certain panel test where like they could test for, hard drugs or heroin.
Yeah, they only look for certain things. They don't look for like low drugs like weed or anything like that.
Well, that test took 2 weeks to come back. That's why I was like all curious. I was like,
okay, do you know the difference between testing? It makes no difference except for machinery. It makes no fucking difference.
Right, but I don't understand how they're testing or what they're testing for. Like, you don't know, because usually I've taken a piss test and you'll find out, you'll see like, meth will come up or this will come up or heroin or whatever or Xanax. But they don't tell you what they're actually testing you for.
No, they're probably testing for fucking everything, dude. What? You actually think they're doing you a favor and testing you for weed?
I used to smoke crack.
Well, and Amazon's all over the world. They test for different stuff during the state. I found out it has to do with our state law.
I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going.
No. So I'm saying, like, they could care less. They're drivers. They're whoever. They don't care about marijuana at all. Not one bit.
What's happening? We're fucking stoned anyway. Fuck.
Well, it's probably better. What would you rather be in, a room full of stoneheads or alcoholics?
As long as there's no COVID, I don't care.
No. Well, no, the alcoholics are going to be fighting and things are going to go on. Stoners are going to be passing around and
There
chilling,
might be a couple of fucking
laughing.
Canadians that are happy. I can sit down with Jason and drink.
Well, I'll tell you this. One thing you guys do have going for you, and I don't mean to cut you off, Raging Capricorn, and I'll let you go. I apologize. Is you guys have that national healthcare system that's just amazing, and I wish that's something that we would adapt in America. That's one thing that
they need to adapt that.
I call bullshit. Sorry.
You pay
Why
enough
is that?
taxes. Come on now.
Why is that? I think the national healthcare system is way better than our healthcare system.
Yep. You shouldn't have to pay just to go fucking get checked out at a goddamn hospital if you cut your fucking arm.
That's what I feel.
Like if you cut your arm and it was serious, you had to walk into the hospital. You have to pay for them to look at it and stitch it up.
Yep.
That's fucked.
Yeah, are you guys under the assumption that's like kind of like free healthcare?
Not free. No, how much we pay our taxes, but you guys pay more.
Yeah. How much do you pay in taxes exactly?
15%. In my province, 15%.
But they and for a lifetime, they pay a lot of.
Let me ask you a question. What's it cost you for? What's it cost you for a pack of cigarettes up there, Jason?
$17.50.
$17.50.
Holy shit!
Nice, huh? All right. What's it cost you for? What? $17.50 for a pack of smokes. What's it cost you for a liter of gas?
I don't do the liters, but let's just say
a gallon,
empty tank,
a gallon,
$55 to fill.
How much a gallon? How much a gallon?
$55 to fill my car.
If you have like a 15-gallon tank, it would be like $3.80 or $3.90 or $4.
Right. What's your property tax? What's your sales tax?
I don't own.
Yeah, you
don't pay the property tax.
You have a good point, Raging. You have a good point.
You can keep your universal health care. Thank you.
I know. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of socialists saying, "Oh, free healthcare. Nothing's free."
No, definitely not.
People like me who own a home and pay property tax, we pay for your health care.
Yeah.
All right then.
And you know what? I've owned a house before for 10 years, and you're right. There's a lot of things, and insurance is a scam out here too. Like, I mean, how much do we really use insurance? How much do we really? I mean, we got to pay for a car. Okay, we buy a car, but yet we got to pay tags yearly to a fucking DMV. Why? We own the fucking car. We should have the right to travel on the road with it. Like, but there's so many scams that come in with when you're dealing with insurance and things like that, because you pay for it for so long. It's like an insurance on a cell phone. You pay for it $5, $10 a month. Next thing you know, you've had it for 3 years, 4 years, and you've paid in that amount of money. You're not really gaining anything.
The bottom line is
the road should be free to drive on.
The bottom line is you never really own anything. I mean, I own
very true, very, very true.
I own my house. I have no mortgage on this house. I own it outright. I have the deed in my safe. I own it. I have no mortgage. It's mine. I don't pay
land taxes, right?
But I still pay property tax. So
that should be bullshit.
What if we just fucking destroyed the road to your house because you're not paying land taxes? Like, who gives a fuck about you? We'll get rid of that road. Is that not where your land taxes are going to?
Yeah, maybe some of it.
Very small.
Hey, they salt the roads. They salt the sidewalks.
Okay, all right. I'm 58 years old. I'm 58 years old. I'm retired. All my kids are grown and adults and have kids of their own. But
solid.
Yet I still pay fucking school tax.
Yep.
Why is that?
That's what I can't understand. Once your child's grown and out of school. Why?
They should. No, you're right. They should make an option. If you don't want to pay taxes and shit, then you're not allowed to have a car because you're not paying for the roads, and your kids can't go to school. You homeschool them. No more taxes on shit. You should be able to sign up for that shit. You should.
I'm not. Look at. I'm not against taxes. I'm not against paying taxes. I've paid taxes all my life. I'm not against it, but I'm sick and tired of hearing socialists say, "Oh, we need free healthcare. We need universal healthcare. We need this. We need that." I mean, no. I'm sick and tired of the Democrats in this country yelling, "Oh, we need free this, free that, free this, free that," and they honestly believe it's free.
You're right.
Nothing is free.
And we fund both sides of the war. So who wins the war? We win ultimately.
Exactly.
We fund the wars. We fund everything. We're funding this COVID. We probably funded the cure before it was here.
We funded the Care Bears.
I'm not against paying taxes at all. It's just you vote your way into socialism, you fight your way out. You know what I'm saying?
Who did you vote for this year?
All these young people running the streets screaming for socialism. You know what? They're gonna get
They
what
don't
they
even
want.
know what it is.
They're gonna get
Well,
what they want. And then,
it starts with the high schools, dude, with economics and things like that.
Right.
We don't teach the right thing. We don't teach our constitution. We don't teach that if you're a passenger, you don't need ID, or we don't teach the right fucking things. We teach the wrong things to make people in the system. We make roadways all curvy and screwed up out here in California, so people get DUIs. It's crappy. It's all internal.
Here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line. All these young people out there screaming for socialism. Why don't they take a look at fucking Venezuela and ask them how it worked out for them? How did socialism work out for Venezuela? They fucking wanted it so bad. They voted it in, and now what are they doing? They're killing each other in the fucking streets to get rid of it.
Well, here's the problem. Half the people in the world don't even know who fought in the Spanish-American War. That's the problem. The problem is we're uneducated and we don't take the time. We listen a lot, and I'm not saying me. A lot of people listen to mainstream media and are in a cubicle all day, and they work the same job and they do the same thing every day. They eat the same dinner, have sex the same way every night, fall asleep next to the same person, and start the day over again. And that's what they teach you to do: is keep your fucking blinders on, keep your head down, and just listen to what's in the mainstream media. And that's the bullshit part: is that everybody is under. That's the main drug, I think, of our problem is mainstream media. Everybody believes what they see on fucking the news.
I believe most of it.
Yeah. But 6 states, right? Amazon don't pay taxes.
You know what? There's no such thing as anything is free. There's no such thing as free anything. There's no free lunch. There's no free this. There's no free that. Somebody paid for it. Nothing is free ever.
What about freedom?
Ever. Huh?
Freedom isn't free either, man.
No, it's not free. Who paid for it?
Freedom's never been free.
Hey, listen.
You're still fucking paying for freedom, even in Canada.
Hey, go to a national cemetery. Go to a national cemetery. My father's buried in Bourne National Cemetery in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Right? That's what freedom. That's who paid for freedom.
Respect to your grandfather.
That's totally true. And you know, my dad will probably be be buried too, and he's been involved with the military for 50 plus years, and the police force for 40 plus years, and and it's like this. It's like, and I've battled both sides, and you have a good point, because sometimes I see, I don't never pay attention to the blue line, even knowing that's my family. I always pay attention to that solid white line in the middle of the flag. And I look at each direction and I'm like, it could be worse, man. It really could be worse. We could be, fighting against, Korea and Kim Jong-un and everything. I think that everything happened for a reason. And I think that everybody who's a Democrat and Republican, I think there's been great Democrats and great Republicans that have, changed the pace of time. And that's why I don't vote. And it's a sad thing, but I didn't vote for a president this year.
When have Democrat and Republicans got along in your elections? Tell me when.
Not in elections, but I'm gonna tell you, if we have a Republican president, our legislators mostly Democrat, if not all Democrat. We have both sides, but there's ultimately a higher up telling our presidents and telling everybody what to do.
Let me make an observation here. No thanks. How old are you?
39.
39. Okay, I'm 58, so I'm a little older. Genty is a little older and everything. So we remember the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party of the 60s and 70s is not the Democratic Party of today.
Agreed.
It's 100% different. The whole outlook, their whole agenda is completely changed. Hey, look it.
Yep.
You know, JFK was a Democrat, and but he was so far. He was middle of the road Democrat.
Right. Correct.
The Democratic Party is completely changed its complete direction and its agenda. It's not the Democrats anymore. They are borderline socialists, and they want socialism in this country. That is the bottom line.
I agree. And I was born in '81, and I think Ronald Reagan was the premier president. I think he, of all the presidents I could look at, down to George Washington, I think he was my favorite president, with what he did and
Hey,
how he
I'll
did
tell you
it.
what, you can't put Jimmy Carter out of there.
Jimmy Carter wasn't. I was talking about in my time, my '81 on. I'm only vouching for '81 on. I think that from my life and from what I researched about, our time and how our generation is compared to the past. I did like a Coke and Pepsi generation like video. It's just to see like the difference in time from then to now is even different. So, to see with presidents, I can only tell you for what I've been alive for, and I would say Ronald Reagan was the best president from '81 to current.
I would have to agree with that, but socialism is a failed experiment. It has never worked, and it never will. It never will. It never will.
What do you think about liberalism? What do you think about liberalism? Do you think that?
I'm against anarchy. It's like all these people. Okay, all right. Let me put it to you this way. All these people out there that are saying defund the police, defund the police. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think that every cop is a good cop, because I firmly don't believe that. But do I believe that the police department is a necessary thing? Absolutely. Because all these people that are out there saying defund the police, we don't need cops. What are they going to do when the shit hits the fan? They're going to be looking for a cop. Am I right or am I wrong?
Well, here's the deal. I'm gonna say it's 50. I'm gonna say it's 50-50 because our police is turning into a militia. You haven't noticed they have tanks
and
now.
What did I say? What did I say? I agree with
We
you.
have to have cops. We want the best ones out there. I'm anti bad bacon. I'm pro cop. Everyone thinks we hate cops and all that. I'm pro cop. I'm anti bad bacon. And
Cops are a necessary thing. The police are necessary. But like I said at the beginning when I started, I don't think that every cop is a good cop. There are bad. There are bad cops out there. There are fucking
bad ones get the good ones killed, man. Bad cops get good cops killed.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. All right, you ready? If you're in high school and they say to you, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" and you say, "I want to be a cop," you should not be allowed to be a cop.
Nope. I think you should start as the robber when you play cops and robbers when you're little.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody.
That's what I always joke about. Like maybe if I would have started as the cop rather than my brother, maybe things would have been different. And I'm thinking, I live my life. I've done this. And cops steal and cheat and lie every day, though. Here's the deal. Cops steal, cheat, and lie every day, and most of them get away with it.
Cops are only waking up. Up right now.
There's now more and more getting in trouble, finally.
They're only waking up right now. All these cops are only waking up because they know they can't get away with anything anymore.
Well, here's the thing. Like I don't even want to consider myself in the auditing community or this or that. I consider myself. Yeah, but it's like this. I don't like the way that community is. That community was different when I first started it. When I started
watching it, the community was a lot easier too.
Over 2 years ago, and and it was something that everyone was fighting for. I thought it was fighting for the same thing, and then I see like how you get X from the community and this and that, and I had to stay at a certain amount of subscribers for so long, and then I talked to a certain person, and then they like opened up the floodgates again, and it's like there's so many people in it for themselves, and they're in it for the. I want to show the good and the bad, and then if you show the good, you get disliked, and you get
you hit the nail.
You're a bootlicker, this or that. But we fought for the response that we're trying to get. We're trying to get them to respond in no way to our cameras, besides wave to them and just go on with their business. And now that we've gotten that in a certain way, now people are pushing it. They're going into like religious ceremonies and this and that in communities and neighborhoods, and it's getting crazy. It's gotten to a point where it's not even real It's not even real anymore. Like it was real when I went to jail, and it was
How
real for
about
7
how
times,
about
real
some
for
examples?
seven times, and real for 7 trials, and it was all real for me. It wasn't real for everybody else going through it, and I realized that you're really going through it, and that's why
you hit the nail
I
on the head.
chose fight.
You hit the nail on the head. The 1A community is a cutthroat community, and at one time, some of them really, really believed in what they were doing. They don't believe in what they're doing anymore.
I do, yeah, I do, and that's why I don't put as many videos up.
Wait a minute. Furry Potato fucking walking around with a camera in front of a synagogue or a Muslim mosque fucking antagonizing people. What is that doing for my First Amendment rights? It's doing nothing for my First Amendment rights.
It's taking them away.
Huh?
I agree with Chip.
Absolutely. It's taking them away.
Potato has nothing to fucking say. She runs around, antagonizes people for no fucking reason, and I will say that. It's bullshit. It's not right. That's not respecting anybody. It's not respecting anyone.
News Now Patrick walks into fucking buildings and just literally sticks his camera in a fucking woman's face who's trying to do her job, and he thinks he's fighting for our rights. No, that's fucking weird and disgusting.
Let me go a little deeper into this for you guys. So when I started out, I got set up with High Desert Community Watch when I first started, right?
Oh, the woman beater?
The rapist.
Yeah, the woman beater.
Anyway, yeah, and then that's been a topic, and I'll tell. And off the topic, but on the topic, every time I would be with him or this or that,
there is no topic. The guy's a piece of shit.
That was the topic all the time when we were always together. And he raises a bunch of money for all of us, saying that we want to help them. Let's help these people get into their bail or this and that, and he gets all these people to pay them, pay him this and pay him that, when he's only paying forward only a certain amount. Like, I know that he got over $400 when Steve and I got out of jail for this whole AV hospital thing. And, it was cool that they paid one night at a hotel for me for $60. But, and I'm not saying they, because Steve wasn't involved, but High Desert, was getting a lot of money. So he gets a lot of money from a lot of people, for donate to say that we're going to put it towards this and that. But once they hit the goal of what they needed, like the $60 that I needed, all that other stuff doesn't get returned. And I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's fair. If you're raising money for someone to get something, once they get to their goal, it should be done. And so so it got to the point where the whole Ida Foxy Queen and all that always came up. The whole hug and I love you, bro, and all this stuff. But the reason why I'm going here is that I started off with him, and I've never ever flipped off people or talked shit to them or whatever to get them to come out to my camera. It was all natural. Everything I've ever done is all natural, and I won't. I have no qualms or worries about that. I can tell you.
Subscribe to you, man.
But
I've never lost faith in you.
Thank you, but it's so sad that I've seen it down to even California, and these people flipping these guys off, cutting the camera off, saying, "I'll fuck your mother" and this and that, or "you fucking cracker," and all this other shit where you didn't get to see that. And and a lot of the times they would call on themselves. They'd have another calling on the cops on them for suspicious people.
All right, I gotta
jump filming and doing this and being suspicious and yada yada yada. So it was staged. It wasn't the real deal. And that's where this turned into a show. Like, I used to pro wrestle. This now is sports entertainment. It's something to go out, and people quit their Netflix and they quit their cable because they want to watch people get beat down, tased, get in trouble. That's a quarter of them. The other people are subscribed to you because they want to see what's going on. And then there's the people who care about you. So you got majority of the people who just want to see you fail or get tased or fucked up, and this and that. And then you have a majority of people who care about you. And then you have people who believe in what you're doing. And then you got those other people who just watching just because they're unsubscribing, but they pay attention to what's going on, when you come up high on their list or whatever. So I'll tell you what, I have 18,000 subs. I'll tell you, maybe 2,000, 3,000 people care about me and care about everything else. The others are scrubbed out accounts or people who are just watching or, this and that, which is great because they don't have to be subscribed for us to make money. But at the same time, it's like, who cares about you and who's real in the community, because they don't give up on you. And if you put your life out, and this was my timeline. This was never a channel about 1A community and 1A. It's because my family was cops. I've always been fucked with since I was younger, and I always got in trouble. But it's weird. Ever since I picked up a camera, not one time since I've been in trouble, and this is 8 times now, over 2.5 years that I've been beaten, abused, and this and that. That I've only gotten in trouble 0 times. I've beaten every case. I went to trial. I did this.
Why are you
and the
explaining
camera
your-
actually prevents you from getting in trouble, which my timeline was about me and why I was getting in trouble and why I was being taken advantage of. My rights were being taken away from me. That was my goal. It was never about to go to a business or go to a post office and be like, I'm just going to stand there with a camera and make these people uncomfortable. You know, it was never started like that. But then I grasped it onto the community, and I found out real quick how the drama would inset and intel, and all the people and the players of the community were running the show. They were running the people who were good prospects and good people for what we do out of the community, because they wouldn't help them, or they'd put them in a position, or when they go live, they would call the cops on them to get them in trouble. Like, they were being trolls, and I never knew about trolls until, like, I would say 6 months to a year ago. I never understood trolls. So I didn't grasp that people actually that you thought cared about you actually want you to fail. And that's what they wanted. Any good commodity, any good person, anybody that was a quality, intelligent person that could make a difference. They didn't want them there because it wasn't for good viewing, because they don't want us to show the good videos. They just want the confrontations. They want the negativeness. But once we get what our goal is, why are we now pushing the dime? That's what I want to know. Why aren't we changing case law?
I think a lot of these so-called First Amendment auditors are doing way more harm than good. I really do.
You run up to a cop who just gets into a situation and actually screaming at him does not make your situation any better for the start off. Point blank.
It's
Well,
just
you go back to Raging Capricorn. He's right. Not every cop is bad, but maybe they're
No,
I'm
not arguing with that. There are good cops. There are. Don't get me wrong.
No,
Just running up to a cop on a situation and trying to film and getting pissed off is not really good for the cop. The cop's got to worry about for a second. He's got to worry about what's going on behind him. Everything else, you got to be careful.
The point I was trying to make when I said what I said was, there's no such thing as 100% good cops. I mean, I truly believe there are dirty cops out there. I really do.
Good cops and bad cops.
But these so-called First Amendment auditors, not all of them, but the vast majority of them, are doing way more harm than good. That's the bottom line. I mean, I cannot understand what News Now Patrick. Patrick says, "Oh, I'm fighting for your rights." So he walks into a town hall and literally sticks the camera in the face of a woman and he always picks a woman. I'm sorry, he always does. And they say, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, just ignore me. Pretend I'm invisible. I have the right to do this, and that."
I've seen that.
That literally pisses me off.
Yeah, you don't give a choice.
He's not fighting for my rights at all.
Nope.
He's instigating and listen. I'm going to tell you this right here and right now, and this is the God's honest truth. And fucking Jen will tell you that I'm not fucking around when I say this. If I was in the fucking store, all right, with my wife, and we're shopping, and we come out, and a fucking piece of shit like News Now Patrick walked up to me and my wife and stuck a camera in my wife's face, I would turn and look at him and say, "You got 8 seconds to get that camera out of my wife's face. If you don't, I'm going to knock you the fuck out." And you know what? I'd knock him the fuck out. And I don't care if the cops came and arrested me. I would hold my hand out and say, "Throw the cuffs on me. I don't give a fuck." Because he's not doing anything constructive. He's being a nuisance. He's antagonizing people. And what needs to happen is he needs to antagonize a guy like me, a guy with my mentality.
Come over here, motherfucker. Smash the fuck out of that fucker.
Who will just put him to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
My point is, I don't try to. I don't see what he's trying to accomplish.
He's not accomplishing nothing for the cause.
I can't understand it. I can't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
If you can't understand it, it's because you can't. There's no structure for what he's doing. He's not doing anything to help anybody.
A lot of these First Amendment auditors are not doing any good. They're doing harm to the so-called First Amendment. Look at all the bills and in city ordinances that are being passed where cameras are being not allowed in places now because of these people. Because of these people. Hey, look it. I'm a big Second Amendment guy. I'm a gun owner. I have a concealed carry permit and everything else. Just because you are allowed to walk down the street with an AR-15 strapped to your back, does it mean you should?
No, it doesn't. But that becomes a moral. That becomes a moral issue because the legal issue is already figured out. Yes, you can. No, yes, you can't because you're legally bound by your own fucking mind. So you got to figure out your own mind.
Look, I carry a handgun every fucking day. Every day of my life, I have a handgun on me at all times, wherever I go. But that's a handgun. I'm not drawing attention to myself. You know, here's my pistol right here. I don't go anywhere without my pistol. But here's the point I'm trying to make. These Second Amendment people, right? They put on fucking tactical vests and AR-15s on their back.
I know what you're talking about.
And
you're talking about fucking furry, right?
No, I'm not talking about furry. She never carries an AR-15. I'm talking about
no, not with the AR-15, but she wears tactical stuff. I mean, why does she have to show up?
Well, whatever. I'm just saying. Let me finish my point here. You know, you walk down the street with an AR-15 strapped to your back. Of course, you're going to get attention. Of course, you are. Yes, I understand. It's legal. It's legal. But just because it's legal does it mean you should? No, you should. It's yeah, okay, it's legal, but it's fucking stupid. Of course you're gonna attract attention to yourself, and of course the cops are gonna come over and say, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, it's fucking crazy, man.
Are you talking about big cities, or are you talking in small towns?
Either or, it doesn't matter. Yo.
Somebody's got some back. Hey, unsub.
Hey, unsub, hugs.
Hugs back. I have a question for Raging Capricorn.
Go ahead.
So, suppose you have the right to walk down the street.
There you go. I know where this is going.
And people think that you shouldn't walk down the street. Should you walk down the street?
There you
go. This is what it boils down to. If you have the right to do something, yes.
Why are you questioning it?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And the reason that people are going out there and questioning the way that people are thinking about and applying the law in terms of our rights,
right,
is it boils down to it's not about whether we should do it. We should.
You already know that you can do it. You already fucking know.
Slash, I'm having a real hard time being on a panel with you. I really am.
But we should do it because we can. Now, here's the thing.
There you go.
I actually am not. I'm not an advocate of gun ownership. However, the simple fact is, if the government has the right to carry guns, then you have the right to carry guns. It's as simple as that.
I just got done saying I carry a gun every day.
Right, you weren't listening. You were well. But it's all well and good to interrupt me and say what you just got done saying. I heard what you just got done saying because I was.
But I don't strap a fucking AR-15 to my back and walk into a Walmart.
Right, but
you have a right to do it.
It doesn't mean you should.
Why do I feel like Peter Griffin is fighting Jason Statham?
because here's why you should. Here's why you should, and this is what I was getting to before you interrupt me. Here's why you should. If you have the right, you must. And the reason that you must is because every time you don't, they will find some way to chip away at all of the rights that you have. The whole point of doing the things that we do, of going out and filming the cops, of going out and wearing our guns in public, and I don't do that because I'm not a gun advocate, but that's beside the point. The right is there, and that's why I will advocate for the right as long as it's recognised.
Where are you located, Unsub?
I'm in the UK, but that's beside the point.
It doesn't matter.
I was just asking. I wasn't trying to make you upset. I was just asking.
Is that no thanks Doug Hutton? Fucking hell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I've been a big fan for some years. We've never actually interacted, but
I appreciate.
You know, I've watched your material for a long time, and I'm sure you know where I'm coming from.
That's why I'm saying I want to make sure that was the one I was talking to. So, and I thank you so much for watching. Do you feel like if you were in a situation in your area, would you pull out your camera because that's what we do?
Yes.
Good. Well, that's the goal. The goal is
without fail, and that's the whole point. The whole point is to normalize it because it's either a right or it isn't.
If you don't normalize it, you might not capture something that you need to actually normalize for the police so they can be held accountable.
I'm not 100%. If it's a right, I'm not 100% disagreeing with you. I'm not. 100%.
Okay. Well. Let me chip away the rest of that percentage then, because I can do that, I'm sure.
Well,
and here's how I would do it.
I'm not 100% disagreeing with you. Yes, it's your right. It's legal. But
let me put this in terms that we can all understand, because we've all seen this on video. We've seen this lots and lots and lots. So, person goes out with camera, is in a public place filming things, and the police come out and say, this is not normal. Well, hang on a second. Why is it not normal? It's perfectly legal. It's lawful. It's legitimate. I have every right to do it. The whole point of doing it is to normalize it so that people don't have that response. Either that or we need to change the way we think about this and say, this is not right. We can't do this.
I agree. I agree with you 100%. I do. You should be able to be out in public with a camera, and I agree with that absolutely wholeheartedly. I do. But you
and an AR-15.
What is now the battle though? The battle isn't about people and businesses and photography. It's cops with their cameras on.
No, wait a minute. You can have your handgun. You can have your handgun, but I can't have your. If I lived in the United States,
won't let me.
If I lived in the United States, Chip.
All right. Hey, Jen, I'm gonna leave.
No. I just want to ask you this
Chip,
one
stick
question.
around, please. Chip,
I'll be quiet in a second. Just let me ask you a question. So if I was a United States citizen and I had a gun like you, if I was a United States citizenship, what's the difference between that gun and an AR-15?
There's a big difference. All right, let me.
Yeah, well then, what's the difference? You have a
difference.
You have a right. You have a right to carry your own gun, right? You have a right to carry your own gun.
Yeah, but do you drive your big Ford F-150 or Ford F-350 and take your big gun out because you're a little man?
What?
Well, a lot of little men drive big trucks and carry big guns.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
Slash.
So you can have a gun, but you can't have an AR-15. What the fuck is that about?
I didn't say you can't have one.
So if I name my son John, are you going to name him John 316? What do you want, a bigger gun than me? Like everyone should be carrying the legal, whatever's legal.
All right, everybody stop and gather their thoughts.
Right. I just want to answer Unsub here. Unsub, I agree with you 100%. Yes, you should be allowed to have your camera in public. I agree 100%.
Fucking right.
But I don't think you should be allowed to walk into a fucking city hall and fucking antagonize people.
No,
with
I
shit.
don't agree with that either.
Ooh,
Potato.
I also I don't agree with that. I think that you should be able to walk in there and walk out.
Up. Look,
We
Furry
shouldn't get- we
walking up and got shot and everything. You know what? Furry got shot because you know what? She hit the wrong person and the wrong fucking thing. Well, that's it. Everything.
Hold on, and that case was dropped. Actually, that guy didn't get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I know he didn't. He never got a fucking lick of time or nothing.
Please, could I back this up a bit? Could I back it up just a little bit? Because I get what you're saying, but here's the question: what is antagonism? Who's
You're not
doing the
gonna get it.
antagonizing?
I know
does
where
it
you're going.
antagonize?
I wish I could answer this. I wish I could answer
Auditors
hold
or
on,
is
Chip-
antagonizing?
Chip's trying to talk, guys.
I'm gonna tell you what antagonizing is. When News Now Patrick walks into a city hall, walks up to a desk of a woman who's working, sticks the camera right in her face, that's antagonizing.
Okay, I've not seen him do that. I've seen him do many things. Hang on, I've seen him do many things I'd find objectionable, but that's not one of them.
Let me speak. Let me also say that he's testing the limits. He's someone who tested the limits a lot.
How about when he
Hold on,
How
Ty,
about what he did to the homeless? How about what he did to the fucking
I don't know. Hold
homeless?
on. I didn't say I agree with everything he does. I say that what he's doing
That's
is
fucking
he's taking.
disgusting.
Hold on. What I'm saying is he's taking the auditor code or whatever we do to the extreme to get a reaction or to see if they respect it. Now, a lot of us will stay, a certain feet behind and give like a commentary, and everyone has their different style. I'm not bagging on any auditor to get this. Everyone has their own. Everybody has their own thing, and it's not my business. Not my business to do on their channel. It's what I do on my channel. Is my business.
I'd go further than that.
I don't want to get it. I want to make that very clear right now. I'm not bashing any auditor. Whatever they do, they do. Whether it's begging or this or that, it could give us a bad name. But I don't want to dish into that right now. I just wanted to deal with what I've seen and what I've experienced.
Yeah.
And it's not about the views for me anymore. I found what we got important was to get respected for filming in places, and they are respecting us. Now,
Then you don't understand
now,
that
and the
Patrick is not
antagonizing thing to somebody else might be great TV to somebody else. So you got to understand that a lot of people are watching this for great TV, and a lot of people are watching this as TV.
Patrick /Cam says you're a piece of shit.
Okay, so you have your opinion and all that. So we all do our things differently. Let's just get that established because I don't want to get the backdraft and all this stuff that I know that
I'm with Doug on this. The simple fact is it's a toolkit, and sometimes here's the big problem, right? The whole thing of interaction with authority is a toolkit. Some people are going to have different approaches. And some people's approaches are going to work better in some situations than in others. And you'll see that the most accomplished of the people in this community who do these things are those who can enter any situation, read it, and respond appropriately.
And they may have a lot less subs than a lot of the best people. A lot of the good people have a lot of the greater people have a lot less subs because you get X'd out of the community. And unless you're in the community, you don't understand how that happens. But like I said, I've witnessed it firsthand, and it was about me filming the cops all the time. I don't care about going into city halls and post offices. That's just for good TV. That's us making good TV for you guys. Okay,
well, I think there's more to it than that.
I think filming the cops.
I agree. I agree that going into certain situations is more likely to make a more entertaining video, but that doesn't mean that the motivation.
But then who's making videos is for as activism, and who's making videos for money.
Well, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You'll see that the best titles you see on videos, or Karen this or Karen that, or certain things in titles that clickbait people will make they want to see the argument between a worker and this, and that worker's already pissed off because he's working late night at fucking Amazon, and you got people filming you while you're trying to get the fuck home. I get why they're mad. I understand that, but we're taking public photography to a different level.
I can agree with some of that, but there are some points I disagree with. So first of all, The first thing is that from a purely logical perspective, you can't address people's motivations. You can't. In fact, there is actually a logical fallacy known as appeal to motivation. The whole point of that is that is that their motivation for doing so. So, for example, when Patrick walks into a police station and starts being a complete arse, assuming we accept that he's being a complete arse, the simple
and I
fact
apologize.
is,
I'm not subscribed to News Now, Patrick. So you know.
okay,
so
but I chose him as an
That's
example.
besides the
He's
point.
not actually relevant. He's not actually relevant to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, so suppose some auditor, some person goes into a police station, starts antagonizing the police station, baiting them, looking for a reaction. Does that actually make any difference to the fact that they will react that way? No, it doesn't. For the simple reason that you can't be baited into behavior you're not willing to engage in. So even the worst behavior on the part of somebody who's going out and looking for that behavior
doesn't go down the ladder.
Actually makes no logical difference to the behavior that's presented.
But that's why we need the furries, and that's why we need the
furry potato.
No,
is
hold
a
on.
piece
That's
of
why we need.
shit.
Hold on. That's why we need those people who are willing to push the limit more than we are.
Yes,
they
because
can
it exposes
they can go
the
do what they
behavior
need to
that we
do.
don't- It exposes the behavior we don't otherwise see, and
Right,
we need
right.
to see that behavior because that's the behavior that we want to.
And is that
do.
right?
100% agreed.
Is
100%
that-
agreed.
Doug, would you agree with that when you're getting your child confirmed in something and everybody's got cameras up in your face and you're having a bad day?
I just
Everybody
agreed with him.
has
I just
bad-
agreed with him on the fact. I just hold on.
Doug.
Hold on. I agreed with him on the
Think
fact that
about
I
it.
wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be going to those ceremonies. I wouldn't be out there.
Do you
I was green.
understand what I mean?
Okay, listen. If somebody wanted to come and put a camera on all that stuff, I knowing what I know and the things that I know and things and the person I am, if somebody wants to give me publicity, whether it's negative or positive, it's publicity to me. I don't care. They want to do that. They want to put. I'm out there on the internet anyway. It doesn't matter to me. So you're asking me a question it's deflected because I already put my life and my situations and my good and my bad out there, whether it's about my personal life or whether it's about my channel. I put everything. It's my timeline, like I explained. So I don't go out there looking for a fight. I've been beat up. I don't want to say beat up, but I was punched in the face while like videotaping a structure, and it had to do with the Jewish stuff and things. And then I was born Jewish because my mom was Jewish when she was born, technically. So I'm Jewish. So I wasn't doing or going and overstepping boundaries, and I wasn't going there and saying Allah Akbar and things like that. I was minding my own business, and it was only for 2 minutes that I was walking past there. So they acted the way they acted, and that kind of stuff needs to be shown. It really does. It needs to be shown, whether it's good, bad, or ugly. And like I'm saying, furry, and all the people who are SGV, I respect all of them. They're doing what they do, and they're doing things that you guys aren't doing. A lot of people aren't going out there and testing, and they're testing in their own fashion and their own way. And I don't have to agree with it. My goal is to get cops being there, having their body cameras on, or all having body cameras on their full shift from start to finish without shutting them off. It's not about going. I don't care about someone respecting my rights over at a fucking synagogue.
Yeah, and my aim has always been and will always be informing the people about what's really going on.
Yeah, it's not what a Jewish synagogue is doing. It's what our fucking local police is doing to us. That's what's important.
Yes.
It's not about going and fucking making people uncomfortable is what I'm saying, Slash. It's not about the good TV. It's about actually making case law and change. And that's why I love Eric Brandt, because he's changed case law. He's changed case law. He's a genius. Jarek's a genius, and no matter who hates him or who likes him, I have my own opinion about him, and everyone else can. Just like Slash, you can have your opinion about what Unsub and I are talking about. It's about informing people about what our local enforcement are doing to change our lives. It's not changing our lives when an Amazon employee gets pissed, or a UPS employee gets pissed, or a USPS employee gets pissed at us for filming. It changes our lives when we get a police that we change to have body cameras on all the time, or we're there filming when they're not. That's what's fucking important. Important is seeing somebody get murdered and catching it, or a George Floyd on a camera who's getting a knee in the neck and end up dying. It's not about going and doing a post office and you seeing good TV. It's about showing what our local enforcement and people are taking to the next level.
I'm not saying good TV.
Exactly what Nick's wrote here.
No thanks. No thanks. Thanks
Yep.
thanks for proving my point.
Yes, sir.
I agree with what you just said so wholeheartedly. It's not funny.
I appreciate that.
I do. There are bad cops out there, and filming the cops is a good thing to do. But filming fucking UPS and Joe Blow and Mrs. So and So at the fucking
and I'm guilty of that too, sir. I'm guilty. Chip, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that, Chip.
Yes, I agree with what you're saying. Film the cops. There are bad, dirty cops out there. I agree 100%. But leave the fucking people at the synagogues, the post office, and the town halls alone.
Why?
Yeah, because who at the end of the day is we the people. The people we're fucking tormenting. That's we the people at the end of the day.
What if that's your aunt? What if that's your aunt?
What do you mean? What?
Would you like somebody else to actually do that? Would you like somebody else to honor your aunt and she's like a security guard? Would you like that?
Okay, so there's a deep logical problem there, but yeah, I've got no problem with anybody filming my aunt if she's out in public.
No, I'm just putting something out.
Everybody.
But the whole question: what if that's your aunt? So see here is another logical fallacy: the appeal to emotion. So what you're doing here is you're saying that the emotional content of some fucking bit of something or other has any bearing on its truth. You're saying that if I feel that I have an emotional problem with my aunt being filmed, or my child, or my fucking spouse, or whatever, then there's something wrong with it. No, it's not like that. That's not how it fucking works. If you've got a problem with your fucking spouse or your child being filmed, keep them locked up. Or actually, it's none of your fucking business. If they have a problem with being filmed, they should lock themselves up. That's actually not your fucking concern, because you're not their keeper. Why should I give a shit about someone filming my aunt? Why should I give a shit about that?
I don't give a fuck. What the fuck do I care?
What are they gonna do with it? What harm is it doing? Who's actually fucking being hurt by any of this? And that is the fucking fundamental point that nobody seems to get.
It's not fundamental. It's actually
the camera is pointing at you. How is this hurting you? When not only is my camera pointing at you, but the government's got 148.
Okay, let me ask everybody an honest question. Let me ask everybody an honest question.
How is it a problem?
Let me ask you an honest question. Everybody, on your honesty, if you've never seen any video about the 1A community or people filming in public or in a public place or in a law or in a post office or this or that, how would you feel if you saw somebody doing that for the first time in your life when you didn't understand it also? What if you don't understand it and were never taught it? How would you feel if you went in there for the first time and you were that person standing in line and you reacted because you had your baby or you had something in public? How would you react if you didn't know a thing about the First Amendment?
Now you're throwing in a little couple of obstacles. You're throwing kids into the mix. Take the kids
This is not an obstacle course. This is not an obstacle course, number one.
Why are kids an obstacle? If your kids are in public, it's perfectly fucking okay.
I'm just giving you an example because it's closer to your heart. It's closer to your heart, and it's something that'll make you think twice.
Yeah, it's the one that everyone pulls up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's something you would use. So I'm giving you as on my what I would do as an auditor to try to throw it in. Like, what are you mad about your baby being on camera? Maybe keep your baby behind closed doors. Like, That's what I would use as a defense mechanism. So I'm asking you a question. How would you feel if you
You
didn't know anything?
would use your children as a defense mechanism.
Everybody does it.
Can I answer that?
I
Yeah,
say
I'd
this.
like to know if you use your children
Yes, I'm filming your children. Is there something suspicious about that? And if there were something suspicious about it, why you?
Nothing to do what you're talking about. He said
It
he
has
uses it as
everything
a
to do with
trigger.
what we're talking about.
That's exactly what they're talking about. When they talk about how you, when they talk about you filming children, that's all they're ever talking about. They're talking about some fucking pedophilic, fucking nefarious, fucking shit. No,
Hey,
it
you
doesn't
also
work like that.
you also get those uneducated people who don't understand their license plate is public knowledge, and everybody can see that. So it's not like we're filming them personally, and we go to their license plate because it's a trigger. So it's
Yes.
one of those things where we go as to a trigger, and it's a mechanism to see if they're going to go on the. You're going to find out who I am, da, 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 da. And that's what we do to try to trigger, and that's a trigger mechanism of every auditor.
Of course,
Is we
and
go to
it's a
license
good, and it's a good and effective one as well.
No thanks. No thanks.
Oh,
Can I answer?
hang on. Jen wants to say something, and she should be allowed to. It's her channel.
Right.
I was just saying that Chip's been trying to say something. You guys been talking over him.
Yeah.
Go on, Chip.
No thanks. Can I answer that?
Yes, sir.
The question you just asked?
For sure.
Okay. No disrespect towards you. And I mean this. No disrespect at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay. All right. You asked the question. Here's the deal. And I'm not 100%
There is no deal. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry.
No,
I can't
God.
help it. I can't help it. It's just... Sorry, mate. I can't help it. Go on.
All right. No disrespect towards you. No thanks. But you asked the question. And again, I'm not disagreeing with you 100%. I'm disagreeing with you on some points. If I'm out in public with my wife and somebody comes up to me and points a camera at me and my wife, a stranger, a complete stranger that I don't know, that is going to agitate me. And they're filming me and my wife, a complete stranger, I don't know them. That is going to agitate me.
100%. Me too. If I didn't know what was going on.
Right.
Okay.
And if I asked them nicely the first time, which I would, to please not do that, and they continued to do it, someone's going to get fucking hurt.
Okay.
Can I just
Let
ask?
me
Can I ask you a question? Why wouldn't you ask them why they're doing it as opposed to don't do that?
They're a complete
because if you say don't do that, that's going to make me want to do it more.
Well,
okay.
They're a complete stranger. I don't have to ask them why they're doing it. I don't know that person. They got a camera in my face, in my wife's face. I'm going to ask them nicely, hey, can you not do that? If they continue to do it, I'm not going to ask anymore. They're going to get hurt. They're going to
So
get hurt.
what if
Listen,
Justin
hang on,
Timberlake
hang on.
was behind you? What if Justin Timberlake was behind you and they're walking towards him and you're getting agitated because you think we care about what you think and we're actually going towards what we're looking for? Like there's a difference. There's a difference going up and pointing in your face or
Now
coming
you're
up and
bringing
walking to you with a
Justin
camera.
Timberlake into it.
Now
Well,
that is actually
he's not even
that
one of
is
my
actu-
favorites.
That
What do you
is a
think?
good question. That is a good question, but I have a better one. Why does it bother you?
Why does it bother me? Because a complete stranger is putting a camera in my face.
Okay. Well, hang on. So when I say why does it bother you, what? So it's like this. Let's break this down from position of pure logic. So you say something bothers you. I say, why does it bother you? And you say, because the thing bothers me. So you've not actually given a reason. So we've established that it bothers you that somebody is filming your wife. Why?
He wants to know, is it an insecurity thing or is it something that is normality for you? Is it something you would just react that way?
It's a complete stranger. And,
Okay.
And I don't understand why they're doing it. And
What if they were doing a documentary on the best looking couple on the beach?
Hang on. Let me take this because we've made
hypocrites.
Because we've made some progress and we can make
No,
more.
we didn't.
Okay, hang on. Yes, we did. Let me finish. Let me finish because we've made progress and we can make some more. So we've established that it's a complete stranger. Why does that bother you? Why does a complete stranger filming your wife bother you?
If I'm out with my wife, I don't need some fucking weirdo coming up to me and my wife filming us for no fucking apparent reason.
Okay,
well, let me ask you a question. Is this like are you in a post office or are you on a beach? What are you doing?
Please, let me take this, please. Okay, so once again, we've already established that you're not comfortable with it. What we're trying to find out is why are you not comfortable with it? Because when I've said why are you not comfortable with it, all you've done is given another iteration of the assertion that you're not comfortable with it. What is it about somebody you don't know filming your wife and you or anything else out in public? What is it about that actually bothers you?
They were standing,
what are you frightened of?
Okay,
What are you frightened of?
Okay, listen, if they were standing 25, 30 feet away, it probably wouldn't bother me. If they're walking right up to me and filming me and my wife, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Why?
That would be kind of weird in different situations.
Why? I'm just trying to get to why. What's the problem here? What are we trying to get to? What is the problem?
If you
that
can't
exists?
understand why that is a problem, I don't.
Let
know
me.
if I can,
Hey,
no,
Unsub. Let me answer for him, Unsub. Unsub. Let me answer for him.
Here's what's happening. Is that you
Here, let me give you a devil's advocate. I'll give you a devil's advocate, Unsub.
I'm trying to
I'll give you a devil's advocate. If I'm walking in a park.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer. You asked me why it's a problem. I'm trying to answer.
And all you've done is reiterate your discomfort, and that's not an answer to why.
You're not going to answer.
Isn't that what you're doing when you actually film people
25
making discomfort?
Oh, I can't answer.
Unfortunately, you got no mouth.
Oh my God. 25, 30 feet away, I don't care. If you're right there in my personal space, you are in my personal space now.
Okay, that's different.
All right, it is.
But what difference does the camera make?
Huh?
Exactly.
What difference does the camera make? The camera is the thing. The camera is the thing we're trying to get to. Why is the camera a problem?
All right. Here's my answer to that. I will not.
It's okay for him, but it's not okay for
Hang on,
anyone
let him
else.
speak. Let him speak.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
We're trying the Socratic method here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Socratic.
I'm trying to lead him to the contradiction because there is one, I promise, but you have
There's
to let
no
me get
contradiction.
there.
There's no
I promise.
contradiction.
I'll tell you this Jason Statham.
I'm not saying a fucking word.
Jen, I can't fucking answer.
Yeah, you can. Go.
If you're 25, 30 feet away from me, I don't give a flying fuck. If you're 2 feet, 3 feet away from me and my wife with a camera in my face, you're in my personal space, and I will knock you the fuck out.
In a post office?
Wherever.
Right. Okay.
So that's my question.
Okay. Hang on.
If you're in a different surrounding, if you're in a parking lot and you're by yourself with your wife, and somebody walks up with the camera 2 to 3 feet, is that different than if they were to be 2 to 3 feet away from you in a post office and filming?
No, there's no difference. There's no difference. I'd knock you the fuck out.
So you're just upset with anyone close enough to kiss.
Wasn't that called assault at that point?
May I please finish my line of questioning because it's a good one, I promise.
Go ahead.
This is what the Socratic method is all about. Okay, so we've established that if somebody's 25 feet away, all good. If somebody's within 3 feet away, that's a problem. Okay.
Yes.
So what we're talking about there is somebody not being in your personal space and somebody being in your personal space, and that's the distinction. What I'm trying to get at is, what difference does the camera make?
While in public.
Huge difference.
When is the camera a problem? When is the camera a problem?
Because it's
While
fucking
in public.
weird. It's fucking weird.
Dude.
Weird. In other words, it's out of the ordinary, and it's out of the ordinary, and not something you can cope with. So, what I would ask then is, do you agree that freedom is important?
Yes.
Okay. So,
but how much freedom?
Hang on.
How
Hang
much
on.
freedom?
Hang on. I have another question, and that will.
No. You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
Yes, this question is the finish, and that's why. Let me ask the question before you finish what you were about to say, because
Yes,
it will address what you were about to say. Okay, so, oh fucking hell, I got derailed. So, hang on, where were we? We got to 25 feet is fine, 30 feet is close. Okay, weird. That's where we were. So, out of the ordinary behavior should be met with violence. Is that what we're saying?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, when a cop comes up and asks you for your ID, right, which is extremely out of the ordinary behavior in terms of the general populace, should you respond with violence?
No, we're talking apples and oranges now.
No, they're the same thing. You just asserted.
No,
hang on. You just asserted that out of the ordinary behavior should be met with violence. You said that. You agreed with me when I iterated it. So
I even gotta say, you actually said it so easily, like it was natural.
Yeah.
So is it weird that I think that you think it's weird?
I'm just saying what I heard. That's what I'm saying. I heard.
Is it weird? Is it weird that I think what you said is weird? Like, you got to understand, weird is not a lawbreaker. So neither is suspicion. Weird and suspicion aren't crimes. Weird and suspicion aren't crimes.
Apples and oranges.
Now I am not allowed to answer again. I'm not.
No. But weird and suspicion.
Hey, everybody, shut up and let Chip talk.
I already said.
He just answered.
Agree. I already said I don't agree that all cops are good. If a cop just walked up to me out of the blue and said to me, "Can I see your ID?" I would say absolutely not.
Let's flip this around. So now that you know your rights, in public photography, and it's not a crime, if you were in a post office with your wife and somebody was filming 2 to 3 feet away from you, are you still going to resort to violence over the law?
If they don't stop, yes.
Even in a public place where that's been deemed. After you know what the law is.
Absolutely. They're going to the hospital. I'm going to jail. Absolutely.
Well, then you're obviously going to jail for that, because that's.
I don't give a fuck. I've been to jail before.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm one of those auditors you wouldn't want to chase unless you had your gun on you. That's one of those things. But you're gonna run across people. You're gonna run across people who aren't.
Right now, if you believe in that about your wife, you should actually stop being an auditor. Fucking like.
And what if we're filming? And a lot of people are filming past you. They're not filming you. Period. So you could be even a blur.
I'm not talking about people filming past me.
But you don't know what they're filming. You're just gonna go to resort to violence.
If the camera's in my face, they're not filming past me.
The simple fact is,
okay. I'm talking out of your personal space. Out of your personal space.
I already said I don't care about that.
Okay, so 2 to 3 feet doesn't matter.
Auditors.
In your face.
It's not about auditors, and he doesn't care about that. He wants his personal space. He's one of those guys. You're gonna have a problem.
Suck it up.
Yeah, but you know what? Some people, and I'm not going to judge him because I'm not God. I'm not whatever. I'm going to say some people have that feeling. I've run across people like him, and things like that. I've run across every type. The ones who are willing to talk, the ones who are willing not to talk, the ones who are willing to fight. I'm telling you, that's one of the reactions. It's one of the reactions, and a reality that people, no matter whether it's legal or not, they still have their feelings and their thoughts. And I'm not going against it. I'm just making this a reality for people that no matter what the law is, people are still going to be fighting for their personal space.
Let me put it to you this way. I I do believe in freedoms and everything. And I'll put it to you this way: if I was sitting at home in my living room watching TV, and a knock came upon my door, and I opened the door, and it was the police, and they said, "Hey, how you doing? We're investigating such and such. Something happened, and we want to come in and look around your house." Do you really honestly believe I've let them in my house?
I hope not.
I would say, what do you want to come in here for? We want
What
to
are
look
you
around.
looking for?
I would just shut the door and go back to bed.
I would
Yeah,
say, I would say, absolutely not. Do you have a warrant? Do you have a reason to come into my?
Yeah,
No,
but that's because you know
no.
your rights now. But if you
Yeah,
didn't, if
I
you
know
didn't,
my
you'd be
rights.
scared. You'd be scared into
Guys,
abiding.
stop! You guys are fucking arguing with each other, and you're both talking the same thing. Just talk to each other.
I've
No,
always,
we're actually arguing a case. That's why we're talking at the same time.
I've always known my rights. I would not let a cop in my house. And I've heard people say, "Well, if you don't have anything to hide, just let them in." And fucking
classic
bullshit.
Bro, I didn't even know my rights, and I've been dealing with law enforcement my whole life. I didn't know my rights until I was in my 30s. So I'll tell you, I had to learn my rights.
No thanks. Can I tell you a story? And you're going to be so proud of me when you hear this story. Can I tell you
Sure.
something?
Sure.
All right. I was driving down the road one day. This was many years ago. Many years ago. I'm talking 30 plus years ago. I was out in Bolton, Massachusetts. I was out pheasant hunting. And I was driving down the road in my Chevy Impala. And I had a 12 gauge shotgun on the back seat of my car with the breech open, unloaded, and I'm driving down the road. And was I speeding? Yes, I was speeding.
Totally proud of you still.
I was speeding, and a cop pulled me over. And he walked up to the car and he said, "Can I have your license and registration, please?" I gave him my license and registration. Why? Because I knew why he pulled me over. I was speeding. And he saw the gun on the back seat of my car. And he said, "Hey, do you have a license for that gun?" I said, "Yes, I do." And I handed it to him. Well, he went back to the cruiser and he came back to my car. This is where you're going to be proud of me. He came back to my car and he said, "Do you mind stepping out of the car, please?" I said, "For what?" He said, "Do you mind stepping out of the car, please?" I said, "For what?" He goes, "I want you to open the trunk." I said, "Open the trunk for what?" He goes, "I want to see if you have any more guns in your trunk." I said to him, "This is where you're going to be proud of me." I said to him, I said, "Did I just hand you my gun permit?" He said, "Yes." I said,
It doesn't matter.
I said, "I could have 50 guns in my trunk. I just
Exactly.
handed you a permit. I'm not opening my trunk." He said,
There you
"What?"
go.
He said, "You have to." He said, "You have to open your trunk." I said, "No, I don't. I'm not opening my trunk," and I didn't. And guess what? A fucking supervisor came to the scene and told that cop, "He don't have to open his trunk for you."
Absolutely.
So I know
Because
now. Don't
because it
take
needs
it.
probable cause for a search
Don't
beyond the traffic stop.
exactly.
And
What
I
I'm trying to say is,
am proud of you because 30 years ago people were pussies too.
yeah,
And
don't. All I'm
and
trying to say, the point I'm
for
trying to
anybody
make
to
is,
say anything to a cop 30 years ago is I think that's great.
don't take me as a person who doesn't know my rights. I know my rights.
No, and nobody here would suggest that.
And I don't
All
even have
we're
a judge.
saying
I don't even have a negative judgment against you, sir. To be honest with you, I'm just telling you we may have indifferences in thought and theory and opinions, but that's what makes people or friendships or things great. It's not about
Yes.
it's about the debate. It's about why things happen and how people think the way they think. And that's I'm a true believer. I'm a true believer in interrogating a cop while they think they're interrogating me. Every time they think they're talking to me, I'm interrogating them. I'm not. It's their body language. It's their reactions. It's their questions. It's not mine.
And I'll agree with that. I just the thing I'm trying to say is, I think not all, I think some of you First Amendment auditors are taking it a little too far. But
no, I agree. But I also have the contestment of saying that I'm not the person who says how they run their channel or what they do or how they do it.
Right. And you
know what? I will support them until proven different or how indifferent, and go out there if someone's in trouble, no matter what. If I can make it, I'm not gonna let them sit alone because I know what it's like to be feeling like they're alone.
Doug nailed it there. And here's what I would say is that it's a toolkit, and different people are going to have different approaches. And in fact, some people have more than one approach. Some people
I'm
can read
still
the
a person. I'm
situation.
still me. It's not my approach.
Yeah.
I'm me, and I care about person's life, and I know
Well,
what the cops do to people, and I know they
Yes,
lay
of
their heads
course.
down at night and think they're a good person and go to bed writing, several different complaints and things that are going through against people that will affect their lives forever. People who can never get out of it, and that's why I do what I do.
When I say approach, I don't mean it's an affectation. I just mean that different people will approach situations in different ways. Some of them are going to be based on who they are. Some of them are going to be manufactured. So there are some people out there in the 1A community who kind of do their own thing, and it changes from interaction to interaction. Look at
That'll
James
be
Freeman.
Doug.
He
Doesn't
James
matter.
Freeman
Doug does his
everything.
own thing.
Of
Doug
course he
does
does.
his own thing, and he
And he does it well.
nails it.
He does it fucking very, very well.
If you want to know how good Doug is, look at him fucking talk his way onto a fucking bunch of roller coasters. Go look
I know
at
how
that.
good. I know
That
how
is
good.
I like to
Doug.
mix in humor. I like to mix in humor with the stuff,
Yeah, exactly.
And
it was
to be
fucking
honest with
well
you,
done. It was-
we've gotten the reactions we want from every post office, all the city halls and things. Now it's all the mask things, and that's the next biggest thing, challenging the masks. People want to do that, and it's like I'm getting fired all these options, and I'm like, I'd rather not film right now, as opposed to make myself look more stupid trying to fight something, even though I believe in it. I think this is not Nazi Germany. We just shouldn't have to wear masks. And I was a witness to a guy who has hearing aids the other day who got not only thrown out of a DIY, a do-it-yourself center, but like they threw his money at him and like said he was stealing the lock at the same time. I caught it on camera and I didn't post it.
on.
And the guy had hearing aids, and he's like, "Listen, it's a medical condition. I don't have to." And I suspected he was a thief at first, right? I thought it was a confrontation in the parking lot, and then he walked back in, and I heard him stating his story, and I got it on film still. And I was like, "Dude, this guy has hearing aids. It's a medical condition." This guy just at the DIY center just blew up at him for not wearing a mask, and I'm like, I don't want to be that guy to post negative.
Supply me with a fucking mask.
Well, no, he can't wear one because it would affect his hearing aids. And there's medical conditions in California where you don't have to wear a mask. There's compliance issues where you can get around it. He had a doctor's note and everything. He had everything he needed, and they came out and they treated him the way he did. At first, I thought he was the guy that I'm trying to film because he's being an out of control asshole, but it turned out he was right, And it was I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be in the middle of who's right and who's wrong in their beliefs on masks because
I think Jen's trying to talk.
I was going to say before Doug kind of changed it around, I was going to say every channel or every A1 auditor has, they choose to pick their battle.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yes. You choose the arrest or you choose to walk away, in fact.
Than others.
Once you actually pick your battle, though, you better stay tuned because now after you change it, you're going to look like a douchebag.
Well, that's the thing. You can't change it. You can't change who you are. The real, if you let someone talk long enough, the real them comes out.
Well,
the
truth
comes out.
No thanks hit the nail on the head earlier when he said, and I agreed with him 100% when he said this. He hit the nail on the head when he said there are auditors out there that do things for clicks and views and good TV and everything, and they're not doing it for supposed rights and this and that and everything. They're doing it for the clicks and views and everything. And he's 100% right. There are auditors out there who are complete frauditors. And then there are auditors out there who are real auditors. And I agree with that. And I see
Eric Brandt.
Okay, here's the question.
He's an amazing man.
Here's the question. This is the important question when it comes to this. Which is more important? Why you're doing it or that you're doing it? If you're doing it and bringing the word to the fucking masses, teaching people that this shit is going on.
Means it needs
what
to
does
be
it
said.
matter?
Well, here's what
I'm saying is, hang on. Let me finish my sentence, please. What does it matter? Why?
No, because you're laughing. You're not doing it. You're laughing.
No, he's asking a legitimate question, And I can see where he's going with it. If you want to finish the question, I'll answer it afterwards. But go ahead.
Does it actually matter why? Does it make any difference to the content why you're doing it? If you're doing it, if you're going out and doing the work, you know.
What about the little people that actually get that a lot more while you're saying that? What about the little people that actually do hear it? When they don't hear it usually any other way. They usually hear it different ways. There's always a different way to actually help people to wake themselves up to actually understand.
I hear cops are corrupt. That's all I hear. I don't hear the motivation.
No, there's good cops.
I see the work.
I
see
agree
the
with
work.
that.
No, there are no good cops.
But let me ask you a question. What's more important, going to a post
If there
office
were
and
any good
videotaping
cops-
or videotaping?
What are you gonna feel
Whoa,
like if
whoa, whoa,
somebody's
whoa, whoa, one at a time.
What's
If there
more
were good
important?
cops, there wouldn't be any bad ones.
What's more important? Going to a post office or a city hall and filming there and seeing what the cops' reaction is, or going to a stop where a police may shoot somebody or hurt somebody, where you're just in the background filming and you're documenting? What do you think is better? What do you think helps our community more? And what goal are we trying to achieve? We achieved, the filming in public thing. They already know this. What we're doing now is antagonizing people. We've already established that. Okay. So we know what we were doing, and we've established what we've done. Now we've gone to a point where we're bugging people, in their private jobs and this and that, or their public jobs for that matter, and you're trying to get a reaction. When should we actually be going out and filming the cops and their stops instead, and making that the importance? Because is it more important that somebody doesn't get killed at a traffic stop
What's
because he's
more
black and
important?
unarmed, or
What's
someone
more
that's trying to mail something?
God! More important, furry fucking filming synagogues or filming police? Because it seems like she doesn't have any balls to police.
No, I'm gonna say you're wrong. Furry's got bigger balls than all of them.
I don't give a fuck. But
I'm gonna say that's
show
probably
me-
literal.
Let's
Might be
see
literal.
her fucking do it. Let's see her do it.
No,
Let's see her
she
fucking
doesn't
do
back down from cops either, and I'm gonna call her she because
Whatever,
I
it doesn't
respect
matter.
her.
She drags to a
Whatever.
situation she doesn't
Sure,
have
furry.
to.
No, furry's
No,
furry.
no.
Furry. It does things. It does things
I
on her
have a
channel.
better-
Furry is fucking
Furry
wrong.
doesn't back down
If
from
I
cops.
went to my church, and I went and praised or whatever, and
Furry's
I come
exposed
out and
more
I
bad
see
cops
fucking
even on
furry
church.
there fucking filming my daughter, getting on my face, I'm gonna be angry. That's just a natural
Filming your
reaction.
daughter. Why
But
filming your
I
daughter?
know the
Why do
truth.
you go
I
to
know
these
the-
examples?
Why we go back to the kid thing?
Okay,
I have a right to say that. I have the
You
right
have a right to say
that
all sorts
if
of
you
things. You don't have a right
if
to
you film
silence
my
people,
daughter,
though.
You film my daughter, you have every right to do it.
Yes.
So I'm caught in a catch-22 if you think about it.
We're not even talking about kids. We're talking about filming in public as if filming in public.
Just
We're
my
talking about
thing
filming in
is,
public
why am I
Why?
so specific for your reason? Why am
Why
I
is
so
it a problem?
specific for my children?
Well, we could bring the child back into the conversation where we were talking
Why is
about.
it a problem?
I love this.
Why
I
is it a
just
problem?
totally fucked everything up. And
I'm
it's so
asking
much
what's
fun.
more important, filming? What's more important, filming at a post office or filming police? That's what I'm asking.
I honestly, that's what I was waiting for someone to say.
Why
If you're
is one
wasting
more
time
important
on
than the other?
fucking synagogues, if you're wasting time on synagogues, why are you wasting police time responding to synagogues when they could be out doing something else?
Hold on, we're not. It's those people who are unsecure.
Not
and
you.
insecure,
I'm not
dude.
saying. I'm not saying
Those,
you.
we
I
don't
am
call
not-
the. I know, but
No,
Furry didn't call the cops.
Furry
Those
doesn't,
people
Furry
did.
doesn't waste
I know,
police
but
time
Furry
ever.
had a right
Fur-
to actually be there, and I respect that. But
Furry
Furry could have been
did
out
it in
somewhere
my
else.
area. I don't have a problem
How
with that
about
either.
this?
Furry-
What about the place that Furry could have been without the guy getting fucking his rights booted? Maybe
Why
he
is it an
actually got
either
fucking
or?
planted on.
Why is it
Furry
an
could be
either
doing a
or?
lot better than
Furry's responsibility isn't to be at all those places. Furry's responsibility is to be whatever she's doing.
I'm just saying.
Slash, that was a good,
I hear a lot more of Furry going money, money, money than anything else.
Slash, that was a good flip flop. That was a real.
Why
good
is it?
flip-flop.
Why is it an either or? That's the question. Why?
Either all, and yeah, I love that. I love that. That's actually pretty good.
Why should we be doing one thing over the other? Why shouldn't we be doing all of these things?
Ooh.
Right.
Slash, that was a good flip flop, by the way. That was a real good flip flop. You just said that if somebody put a camera on your daughter and you coming out of church, you'd be pissed off and you'd want to punch them in the face.
Well, we talked about that in the post office a few minutes ago.
Because it honestly is right. Listen,
when I
none of you none of you
wait
guys.
a minute. See, but when I said that about me and my wife, you said, "Oh, you have to respect their right to film you. Cameras are
Right.
everywhere."
Exactly.
Who are you talking about?
You flip flop, Slash. You flip
Oh no. Okay, whatever you guys said. Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
that's
you
fine.
flip
But
flop.
listen,
You flip
you know
flop.
Why is
I
filming
think
your daughter a problem?
Dude, I'm thinking like this. If you come
flip-flop.
out and I walk out and somebody's filming me, I'm gonna be like, now in our generation, I'm looking at it going, okay, it's they got a problem with somebody, right, or something. They're gonna film me, whatever the hell. It doesn't matter. Film, go on, get my license plate. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck.
That wasn't part of the whole fanatics right there. That was not a whole. That was you just being you angry and you not wanting someone to film you at that second. That was not about you being at a post office with your child. You at a synagogue. You at a synagogue with a child.
No,
you flipped it over. You flipped it over on us.
Hypothetical, dog.
No, but you flipped it over. I was asking, what's more important? They're both important.
Everything is important.
They're
when it
both
comes to
important.
family.
I just choose to do what I do. I'd rather film cops. I'd rather film, even though it's less views and less clicks, all this stuff. That's not what it's about.
You remember when you and fucking when is Rick coming back?
I'm confused. Wait. What's the question?
When is Crude? When is Crude coming back?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
I remember last time me and you guys talked, I got Crude to get his fucking Skype, and the fucking motherfucker fucked up that night.
I don't remember. I
know you didn't because you were fucking hammered that night and you in the garage.
No, we've had a lot of things out with Rick, and I remember being on a lot of panels.
What we're doing.
We're talking about something else right now. I was like, I was confused. So, all right. So, yeah. So, what do you think is more important? Filming, public officials in their course of duties, like the cops, or going in and doing post offices still? After we've gotten the response, after the response we've already gotten, we've already wanted the people to respect our rights, and we've gotten that stuff in public. Now, is it more important to get cops and their body cameras rolling?
Are
so
you
we don't have
talking
to be
about
out there?
News Now Patrick or something?
No.
He's asking a very straightforward question that doesn't need any further context.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
We're
insinuating.
not saying any names.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
answer it for you. I just want to try to see where you're at.
No, it's not right.
It's a good question.
Yeah. It is a good question, and I'll answer it. I would rather see you out filming cops.
Point blank, deal with it.
I'd rather see you out filming cops than filming post offices and town halls and private businesses.
Okay.
Yeah, and pissing people off. And my dad. And I'll be honest with you.
Wait a minute.
My dad's an ex-cop.
You don't agree with people going into like town halls?
No, I agree with what we already did. We've already done all that stuff. We've already accomplished that goal.
I'm asking Chip. You don't agree with filming town halls to actually see if there's any difference in what they say? Because you have to have evidence to actually show the difference.
Then why aren't we doing Why aren't we doing follow-ups on every single audit then? I've done 2 follow-ups on past audits, and
I don't fucking know. You're the one that's
saying,
fucking asking the question, so answer yourself.
No, what I'm saying is they're not doing that. What they're doing is they're going into
fuck off.
Well, I know one thing, Slash. I know one thing, Slash. You completely went off the rails there.
Yeah,
confuses whatever you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
really not easily confused, and I'm confused.
Hey, does anybody know? Hey, does anybody know when Johnny? Does anybody know when Johnny Carson died? It's like it was like, when is Rick Crude coming back? That was a question I wasn't ready for.
Oh,
I wasn't ready for that.
Fuck you! Don't fucking associate.
But did anybody know if Jay Leno's still the night host out in California? I mean, I don't know. Fuck.
Don't know.
Lino's got some
Anyway.
nice cars, man.
You
Listen,
just
Pete,
you just wandered way off, Slash. You just went way
So,
off into
listen,
field.
I have to go, but I have one question I'd like to leave you with, if I may.
Oh God.
Go for it.
It needs a bit of setup.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
because it stems from something that's gone before. Somebody said,
Oh,
which is more important? I'm going to use examples that weren't part of the question, but because I can remember them. So, which is more important, that we film cops or we film synagogues? So,
film the cops. Leave the synagogues alone.
right. Here's my problem with that, and it's the motivation for my question. Right.
There you go.
The simple fact is that there is no good expectation. In law and morally, there is no expectation of privacy in public. So, should we continue to film the cops doing what they do so that they can get used to the things that we're doing?
I'll answer that.
Hang on, I've not finished the question yet. Or should we film every situation that we find ourselves in so that we can normalize that behavior and get people to understand that calling the cops for this behavior is just not the thing that they should be doing.
So I think everyone needs to take a look at themselves. We need the people that are doing what they do, like Furry and the News Now Patrick's, all them. We need those kind of auditors too. And I'm not gonna lie, we need those people to press the issue where all of us other auditors
the right way,
don't want to, and we want to be focusing our stuff on cop watching and other stuff. So I think it's important that we have both angles covered and people aren't being babies in public, period. We need the people to understand, but I think we need to educate them more. I think we need to educate them differently instead of
That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's what it is. You're gonna have your channel supporting Patrick.
Do you know what we need more of than anything?
What are you talking about?
We're just talking in general.
Do you know what we need more of than anything?
I said in general, there's Flash.
What we need more of than anything is more Justin Pulliams.
Well, I think Justin Pulliam's great. He's very good at what he does, but we need him. We need Furry. We need high deserts. We need all these kind of people from different whatever it is. We still need to expose what we're exposing, but these people are willing to go further in than a lot of other people. I'd rather film the cops. They'd rather do that for good, high views and exposure. Mine's a documentation, and you decide, what are you documenting, what goes on in your area, or when you see cops, or are you going out looking for problems every day? And I didn't want to be that kind of auditor anymore.
Yeah.
So,
but that's exactly why we need more Justin Pulliams, because actually he's not my favorite.
He's a news channel. He's a news channel of what's going on.
I love Freeman. Well, he's more than a news channel. But he does investigative journalism. Yes, that's his.
But he's on a different side of that. He's on the he's still on the same side, but he's also doing the back legwork that a lot of the people don't do and can't do.
Yeah, and he's driving real change.
Yeah, background scenes.
He's driving real change, and that's the thing.
We also need the trolls. We also need the people who don't agree with us, or who disagree with us, or who are indifferent with us.
Yes,
all that stuff is people we need in our community.
Yes,
we need
because
people
it drives discussion.
We want Flashes. We want Jason Gaudes. We want Genties. We want Michael Malloys. We want people who challenge us, recruit or whatever. We want people to challenge people. And if that's how they want to make their channels, they make their channels that way. But you know what I mean? Like, people are going to do what they want to do, is my whole thing. And if they want to go and film churches and synagogues and this and that, it's just not my thing. I don't like it. I don't like it because
that's why I said everyone chooses their battles.
I want a day of peace. Even off YouTube, I want a day of peace and stuff. And so I can get it while you're in public, like you'd want your day in peace. But you got to understand, what the laws are. And if you do, you just don't be that person who calls the cops. Don't be that person. Let somebody else, because somebody else will do it. It's going to happen. Let somebody else do it. Just go to your corner and do your praise and leave, or go and leave, whatever you want to do. It's just
Definitely.
people have their choices, and we've seen that blatantly on Furry's channel and everything else. So however she does it,
I agree. Don't call the cops. Don't be High Desert Community Watch.
just don't be that person, and you're gonna enjoy whatever happens, because you're not gonna be the root of the joke, or you won't be the Karen, or you're not gonna be the person on camera when you didn't want to be on camera in the first place. So
I have to go, but before I do, I would like to just say thank you very much to Jen, because she was one of the people who really plugged me into the community. You know, kind of, it was watching videos from Gavin Simon, James Freeman, and stuff like that. But it was Jen that actually dragged me kicking and screaming into the community.
Oh, so she's to blame for you. Yeah, okay.
She helped me do some things when I was early on in the community, and you know, she helped me publicize some shit and promoted
Well,
one of my
don't be that guy. Don't be
and-
that guy who goes after people. If you're gonna do something on your channel, just explore all avenues, because I learned that you'll make more money if everybody's your friend.
I'm not interested in making money, and I don't go after people.
That's fine.
I only ever go after ideas. Ideas are the things that I'm interested in. I want to know how we think about these things and why, because I think that that's how we learn to be better at it. You know.
Well, I think you're a left brainer, and you do a lot of paintings and stuff too. And you haven't. Can you just tell me? Can you say one thing before you go? Can you be like, "You are the weakest link. Bye bye."
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, just sound like that lady. Thank you.
Well, and Robinson.
Anne Robinson, that's her. Thank you.
Yes.
You are the weakest
Anyway.
link. Bye bye.
Much love to all of you, even those of you who disagree with me. Have a good one. Take care.
You too.
Cheers. Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Shit, did Slash rage quit on us, or was he?
Nah,
did
he
to
might
go to
have
liquor
internet
store?
trouble right now.
He had to go to the liquor store.
Yeah, every now and then he has internet trouble.
I like Slash and Jason with the
Oh, yeah.
Canadians. The Canadians.
Yeah,
I like you too, Raging. You're all right in my book too, man.
All right, well, that's cool. And Genty, I mean, again, what Unsub said, you know, Genty allowed us fucking assholes to come up on our panel tonight and yell at each other. That was pretty cool. Thank you, Genty.
You're welcome. I mean, I let everybody talk.
I would have to say that was an easy 4 hours on her.
Right, but no thanks. No thanks. Again, you and I, we agreed to disagree on a few things tonight, but I think we hit some common ground. I mean,
no, I agree. I think it was a good conversation. I think that it needs to be more of on different streams. I think it's great that people can come up and have a avid conversation about stuff that's really important.
Now that it's me and you here, and that there's nobody jumping in between us and everything. The point I was trying to make to you is I do not disagree with what true, honest to goodness First Amendment auditors do. Go out filming cops and everything, because I firmly believe that there are a lot of rotten, dirty cops out there. I agree with that, but I don't see the point of going into post offices and in private businesses and harassing people like that.
Right, and those are the small tests when it comes down to it. Those are the small tests of the 1A community, and a lot of the ones that realize what's important. You see, we're all filming cops now, whether it's lesser views or this or that. We're focusing on what's important. A lot of, and then the other ones are focusing on what's important while we're covering the slack. And so I really don't have hate for anyone in the community, even if they're, clicks for money or clicks for that, they still have to be doing stuff. And if they're out filming,
I think they should focus on filming the police and everything, because I agree.
I think we should focus on city councils and changing the case laws and things like that, like Eric Grant and things like that. We need to change the real thing and not focus all of our time on the in between. If we focus on all these times where we do get 12,000, 20,000, 50,000 likes or watches or views, if we focused a lot of that time on the in between of what we're really fighting for, we could get these laws changed, and we could be in city halls, and we could be making a difference. But yet it's like we're focusing on trying to go to, you know, which post offices are where, and what are we going to do on our map today, and what location are we going to be in. We're going to hit 4 or 5 spots. That'll be 4 or 5 videos and things like that. And you spend 8 to 10 hours out a day and this and that. But you're like, it's like at some point, 8 to 10 hours a day, you could do 4 hours videotaping the cops and 4 hours, you know, and videotaping city halls or going out and trying to change something. And
Yeah.
that's just where I'm at now. I want to change it because I don't want to be out anymore. I want to put the videos out of police cameras of what they did right and not what they did wrong all the time.
I agree with that too. And I'll say this. I'm not one of those people that think, oh, the cops are great and it's not, because I firmly believe this. If there were 5 or 6 cops on a traffic stop and they knew 100% positive that there were no cameras around and nobody watching them, I firmly believe those cops would violate rights and probably get violent. I believe that.
Agreed.
I believe that. I do believe that. I do not believe that all cops are good. I don't believe that at all. There are dirty cops out there. And I firmly believe that cops will absolutely positively violate your rights. I believe that. If they don't think they're being watched and they think they can get away with something, they will do it. I believe that. That's why I think. That's why I think you should be focusing. First Amendment auditors should be focusing on them.
Yeah, and what their past misconduct. I mean, we have the SB 1451, I think it is, where we can actually go in, or SB 1421, where we can go in and find out not only their misconduct, but not for the last 6 months, but now since the beginning of their start. So they've made it available for us to actually look into more of these cops thoroughly, and that's what we're not doing. We're not focusing on.
You know,
and that's what Susan Bassey does. Susan Bassey does, and my friend Joe, who films for her and stuff like that. Like, you know, that's the difference about someone who's an activist and some of these people who are in it for the money. You're gonna find out real quick if you just listen and let them talk long enough. They'll tell on themselves, and that's why they're out making these live streams and out walking on the streets. And most of the time, you're watching them in a car or this or that, and you see very little live streaming of the cops because they're getting money and donations and this and that. It's a lot of wasted. It's a lot of wasted time. You know
as well as I know that if a cop is found to be dirty, it is shuffled under the rug and they're allowed to move on to another department. You know that as well as I do. Oh, he left.
And he dropped again. He hit the thing. He must be in the Bay Area. Here he comes.
All right.
Less is being swept under the rugs now because more is visual, and that's because cameras are there.
Right, but you know as well as I know. Let me make this point that if a cop is found to be dirty, I mean, come on, there is that thin blue line, and it is shuffled under the rug, and they're allowed to move on to another department or something like that. That happens all the time. Now, the town that I grew up in Massachusetts when I was younger, right? There was a cop, and he was a dirty cop. And what happened was he got literally got caught, you know, taking drugs and stuff like that from evidence lockers and literally taking drugs off of people on the street and keeping them himself and this and that. Well, he got caught. Well, what happened with him was, did he get fired? Did he lose his pension? No. They said to him, here's the deal.
I can tell you why.
If you just walk away right now and resign, we won't press any charges against you, this and that. And guess what happened? He walked away and resigned, and they pressed no charges. That is dirty.
Two things. One, they promised him his pension if he walks away.
Right.
I guarantee you they promised him his pension. So that's one choice he had to make, and that was an easy one because his wife would kill him otherwise.
Right.
So
that's dirty. That's dirty.
That's one. Number two, he was gonna do that shit anyway. Okay, and it was going to do it until he got caught because his training officer was a dirty cop and his training officer was a dirty cop, and the
And I
bad
agree.
cops get the good ones killed, and there's
I
very
agree.
little ones that are out there left. So what we do is we're out there making sure that their training officers are doing what they're even supposed to, and that's why when people say you don't even have a job, you don't have this, that's a job in itself. You know, to watch the people who are supposed to be watching out for us, that's a job in itself. And I don't blame auditors and people who are doing cop watches to do live streams or to get donations, because there is gas involved, there is time involved, and you're not out there, you're out there watching, you know. So it's like, yeah, okay, so here's a donation, and people shouldn't be upset. And if someone wants to do something with their money that they hard earned or whatever they did to get it, that should be their choice. It shouldn't be anybody else's option, like they're a fraud or this that. If someone wants to donate to somebody, you know, by all means donate to them, and it shouldn't be questioned.
Oh, I
You know,
agree with that.
and know what you're donating to. That's my
I
biggest.
agree. I agree with that 100%. If somebody wants to donate to something, that's their choice. I agree with that
Right.
100%. Now,
So
let me.
and that's why I think a lot of the trolls get involved, but the trolls are necessary in our lives as well, because they're bringing the hype, whether negative or positive. They're still bringing interaction, and
Oh,
people are
absolutely.
watching you, or will watch you, or this or that, and they'll, you know, whether, like I learned in sports and whatever else, whether positive or negative, once someone stops talking about you, that's when it's really bad.
Absolutely. I agree 100%. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You're not one of those people that believe that cops, police departments, sheriff's departments should be defunded. Are you one of them people? Do you believe that,
I have let me
do you believe,
let me answer it this way. I've weighed
all
the
right,
thought out about what would be
let me
better.
finish it though. Do you believe they're unnecessary?
No, okay, well, how necessary are they? If we were to change to something else, it would take years to get that in place, to think about what kind of um, security we would have amongst the people, and it'd be like the Wild West almost. If you think about it, it would be the Wild West. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? You know, there would be no road rage because everybody's carrying guns on their sides. There'd be a lot of problem. You know, and this might be a dramatic point or a thing, but I say legalize all the drugs too. And I smoke pot, do whatever
I
I
agree
don't,
with that.
I don't think that, I think somebody should, if they want to end their lives or if they want to go do whatever they want to do and do drugs, as long as they're not hurting somebody else or going out. I think theft and everything would else be down because drug costs would go down, everything would go down because it's legal now.
I agree with
You
that
know, and
100%.
so, I think there's a lot of things that we could be focusing on, and points and things where, or our money could be going as taxpayers and things, rather than worrying about, the cops all the time. I think the cops are very important, but I think that we need to look at the whole atmospheric, problem, and where our
Right.
cameras actually can be necessary in these city council meetings, or these meetings,
Yeah,
or whatever the fact may be. There's a lot of
I
things that
agree
we can
with
be doing as private press.
I agree with you 100%. There's a lot of people in prison that should not be in prison. I agree with that.
Yeah, it's sad.
I
It's
agree with
sad.
that.
And a lot of cops make money off laying their head at night, on the
Right,
pillow,
and
thinking they're good.
somebody who was smoking weed or doing heroin or something like that, they don't belong in prison. It's a waste of taxpayers' money. It's because just because it's illegal doesn't mean people aren't going to do it.
It costs
I,
more
I
medical for that than it does than on the streets.
right. I agree with you 100%. But you have to agree that having police is necessary.
Yes, I think having a police format is necessary. Not having a militia, I think, is uncalled for, because they
Well,
have bigger guns than us. They're taking our guns away because you're a mental health patient, or you're this, or you're that, or you've had a charge in the past when you're 17 or 18, and then they take your guns away for life, and you're not allowed to defend yourself or defend your country, which, as a patriot, you should be able to. If we all had guns, there'd be no terrorist,
I have more
because
guns than God.
they couldn't beat us. So there's a catch-22 to it all. I think it's very important that we have a militia,
There's no
as a military and a police.
Why don't you guys just actually figure out which way you're going to go with the government and just fucking stick to it?
Because Rick Crude is coming back soon.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, actually, I'd love the Rick to come back because he can clear a lot of crap out of the fucking system.
He can't clear up nothing. He's a liar.
No, but he can take up the bullshit liars.
Oh.
You
No,
take
you
the
want again. You want good TV, and I don't blame you.
Come on, look at all the
Why
crap.
not?
Look, hey, wait a minute, Slash. Look at all the crap Rick Crude said about me.
No. When it comes to you,
see,
no.
I can't talk.
No. I
Look
don't
at
understand
no,
what he
look
said.
at that. Yeah,
Shut
see,
the fuck up.
see,
All I'm
trying
saying
to-
is I didn't know what he said about you. That's all I'm
Crude has talked a
saying.
lot of shit about me
Come
too,
on,
and you know
guys.
what? I like Crude. I like Crude. I think he's
That's
just a personality.
all I'm saying is I don't know what Crude said about you.
Well,
Don't go badmouth him.
I was trying.
At the end of the
I was
day, he's a
trying to tell
personality.
you.
He's a fucking WWE personality he wishes. Rick has got his own thing. He's got a niche. Everybody has a niche. Come on.
He went online, fucking publicly, 100 times saying that I
I
got.
wouldn't discredit his wrestling career. He actually had a pretty good career, to be honest with you.
All right.
For being what he was.
Again, I would like to finish my point here. He went online publicly 100 times saying that I got run out of Massachusetts because I was involved in fucking fraud, insurance fraud as a business owner, and I was in the pockets of the police and everything else. And you think that's okay for him to be spoken?
Just be honored he built his channel off someone like you and me.
I think he's been playing too much Grand Theft Auto, and he thinks he's one of your characters.
He's a lying sack of shit.
No, I think Grand Theft Auto was Hippie Connection stealing Otto's truck.
Go fuck yourself. Don't knock Grand Theft Auto, you fucker.
Oh.
Rick Crude is a bullshit talker.
Well, you can tell him that when he comes back.
Half the people are though on YouTube though.
Not like Rick Crude.
So that's all their personality when they're on YouTube.
He's a bullshit talker.
What are you gonna say,
They have
Doug?
their own opinions.
What are you gonna say, Doug? You're the last one that actually, me and you actually got him on fucking YouTube. Remember we got him on Skype?
Yeah, I don't have any negativeness to say about him, even though just because I know that Rick Crude is different off of camera.
He's off camera different. Yes, I agree.
And I don't know him off camera, but I've sent little Justice belts and things like that. I stayed up to my promises.
Amazing.
I have no problem. Like I say, I have no problem whether it's good TV or not when we're on YouTube. If you contact me outside of YouTube or things like that, like you've got my respect, you've got my attention, and things like that. It's because either you care or you want to get info. And I can figure out the difference.
Is that getting info or what?
I think what happened to Rick Crude, getting thrown off of YouTube and stuff by his probation officer and parole and all that and everything, I think that was bullshit.
That was the other trolls. The other trolls did that to him. It wasn't even us.
Right. And I don't agree with that. I think that was completely wrong. I don't think he should have paid that price. I don't think he should have been.
Why? I mean, he's called cops on us before and things like that. Why we're live streaming and things. I get it, and it's clout and we're doing what they want to do for their own channel. But I don't know if that personally how they really feel because he's been locked up. Why would you want someone to be locked up if you've been locked up? You really don't.
Right. But I mean, him getting thrown off of YouTube and everything, I don't think that was right. I think that was wrong. He's putting the blame on all over the place. I don't know who to blame that on. I mean, he's like trying to blame like a whole bunch of people. I don't think it was a whole bunch of people. I think it was.
I look at it like a wrestling thing because once it comes back, he's gonna be rebranded and all this other stuff. He's gonna come back. People are gonna subscribe because they want to see what he has to say. I think it's actually gonna help him, and not hurt him. Well, and I mean, you might think I'm crazy for saying that, but I think it's gonna help him more than it will hurt him.
Right, his channel is still there, so I mean, he's primed for a comeback.
Well, I'm waiting for him to come back. I check his channel all the time to see if there's anything new. I didn't know he wasn't allowed, and I don't get involved in a lot of the drama.
Back here soon.
Like,
yeah,
I got it.
I subbed to his channel. Supposedly, rumor has it he'll be back in January.
Good. I hope he is.
Yeah,
We need him back.
It'll be interesting.
No, I would like to do a podcast with him. I think it'd be interesting too. I think like a wrestling podcast would be fun with him. And
Yeah,
I think that, and I think
it'll
it would be
definitely.
a good direction for a different channel for him too. I think he would. I think it would give him some love and joy back in his life, because I think a lot of his life went to wrestling, and once that's taken away from somebody who, and he admitted it, is uneducation and things like that, you really don't have many options. It's like going to the military without education, coming out and not knowing what you're going to do and become a cop.
Well, what is a wrestler? A wrestler is an actor, and Rick Rude was a good actor.
That's not true. He's a sports athlete. I mean,
Right.
I did pro wrestling. I wrestled at higher levels. I was tried out for WWE and everything. Like, I have been there.
But
And
again,
it's called sports entertainment.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
and you have to, it hurts to be a wrestler. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Things hurt.
I wasn't taking away from his physical. I wasn't taking away.
Right. No. So he was a badass. And he was a badass at one point. He was a badass at one point, and he didn't know better than to fight the way he fought. So I don't take anything away from him.
Wrestling is acting, and he was a good actor.
Yeah, but back in the day, you gotta understand, the wrestling started in the circus, and it was. I mean, there was some shoot fights and a lot of shoot wrestling matches that happened, and it wasn't until the late, early '80s to mid '80s that it became sports entertainment. So he was wrestling in an era where, it was before that. He was wrestling for New Japan and other things where people would beat your fucking ass if you didn't fucking comply to what they wanted or how it was supposed to be, or if you were a newbie or something, like if you were a greenhorn, like they would beat your ass. And it wasn't until like it became sports entertainment, and how when Andre the Giant
They got sued by the WW. Remember where they got sued by the WWF?
No, the WWF came from actually where it was a World Bodybuilding Foundation.
Like the animals.
Yeah, they're trying to say that the WWE took.
He's trying to talk about how the WWF with the animals and stuff, where like that's the Worldwide Foundation for Animals.
They had to renege their name.
That's not true. They did it because it was a rebrand.
They did it because they knew they wouldn't win the contract. They wouldn't win the suit. Is what they did.
I guarantee you, Vince McMahon, who's a billionaire, would win the case. I guarantee you, he'd win the case, just like he won the steroid case and everything with his wrestlers.
Whatever. The guy's a douchebag.
What the point? That's not the point. We're talking about Rick Rude.
So
anyway,
you give me Vince McMahon, I'll tell you he's a douchebag. What? The guy's a douchebag. He's fucked up wrestling.
Who is?
Seriously. Vince McMahon and Stephanie McMahon, Vince McMahon, and Triple H have all fucked up wrestling. None of them.
What about Shane McMahon? What about Shane McMahon? His son, who does all this.
Shane did that fucking underground shit. That was horrible.
What are you talking about?
Did underground wrestling. Shane McMahon did, and it was horrible, dude. It's
no,
like
that was a promo
Ultimate
for the
Fighting.
show. That was a promo for WWE. That was a WWE
No, they had it as a show.
Wait, hold on.
for a
Okay,
while.
the World Bodybuilding Foundation was the first WBF. Okay, Vince McMahon Sr. owned that. Vince McMahon Sr. saw where wrestling was going, pro wrestling, and he engaged in pro wrestling and got the AWA and different leagues throughout Florida. And what he did was he would take their bodybuilders and bring these mammoth of men in who were just these people who were just gigantuous next to people, and they would just beat up their opponents. And he saw how it was making money with size matters and everything. So when Vince McMahon Jr. took it over, he turned the WBF and he just totally threw that out, and he turned it in the WWF, the World Wrestling Foundation. And they still had like their products and stuff being sold through the WBF, but they kind of went just towards wrestling because people wanted to see these big mammoth of the men just destroy people, and that's when everybody knew and thought it was real. as opposed to storylines and things. It evolved with the they changed to the World Wrestling Entertainment era when this all became, okay, it's sports entertainment. It was after the steroid thing with Hulk Hogan and all this
I was
stuff
gonna say
in the
Hogan.
late 90s, and then in the early 2000s, that's when it went to the Attitude Era and the entertainment era. And also for people to know this, the reason why they're still able to make shows and do this is they were actually liable as an essential business during the COVID pandemic, because
because of Trump.
it's entertainment and things like that, as opposed to a certain other entity. So
because Trump is friends with Vince McMahon.
well, Trump is in the Hall of Fame for the WWE.
Trump's a little bitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you, Trump's a little bitch. I'm glad he's out. Good luck with Joe Biden. You know what? That's what you all fucking had to deal with. So enjoy it.
It's fantastic, people. I just want to let you know, thank you for having me on your show. Gen T, this is Donald J. Trump. Just want to say thank you. This is fantastic. Fantastic.
It sounds as cocksucky-ish as he does.
Fantastic. This is great. It's good TV. You just love it.
It's great content. It's really great content.
It's fantastic. Nobly, yes, it is. It's, you
Yes,
go
it
right
is.
to the right to
Nobly,
the left.
nobly. But you're not because you're a piece of garbage.
I stopped watching wrestling when Ivan Putski retired.
Ivan Putski. Ivan Putski. Ivan Putski became a chef.
You do realize who died the other day, right?
Polish Power.
Yeah, I do. Patterson. Pat Patterson died.
Mr. Patterson passed away, unfortunately.
Yeah, Pat Patterson died. I was gonna do a thing on him.
Respect to that gentleman. Absolutely.
Ivan
Putski.
Ivan Putski. That guy had the worst teeth in the world.
Chief J Strongbow.
Yep, there we go.
He's a legend too.
God.
They were all in the Legends house. If you watch the Legends house, you learned a lot about Pat Patterson. And him being a gay wrestler in that time, in that era, he had a lot of crazy shit that he used to do to wrestlers, and even he even tried to hit on Hulk Hogan. No bullshit. I call 100% no bullshit.
I haven't read that.
For sure.
Hey, Chip, you remember the Wizard?
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Freddie Blaskin?
Oh God.
Yeah, classy Freddie Blassie.
Yep.
Man, you're talking old time ago.
Oh yeah.
That's I mean, Killer Kowalski and things like that. That's
Killer Kowalski, man. I fucking love that motherfucker.
Who knows
He's
the
dead.
original Ultimate Warrior's real name? The original. First one.
I don't remember his name, but I saw.
He was actually deemed the Warrior because that's what he changed his name to legally.
Yep.
He was about 89.
He was turned into the Ultimate Warrior by Vince McMahon. He was actually just the Warrior previously to that, and it was Hellwig.
Yep.
He's also in a different wrestling environment.
And they always thought there was two Ultimate Warriors. That was the craziest shit. They always thought that they had a different.
After the Ultimate first one passed away.
Same guy the whole time.
No.
That. Yes, it is.
It was the same guy the whole time.
Exactly.
They actually came out with a duplicate, like the Renegade, I think his name was, in WCW.
Yeah, it is an offshoot of him, but it was not Warrior.
And the reason why Warrior left is when he left originally, he got off steroids, and when he came back, his body wasn't as fit. That's why they all thought it was a separate Warrior, because the whole steroid scandal. And then rumors had it that Vince McMahon is a part of the Illuminati and all this stuff, and that they killed the Warrior. After.
Vince McMahon's a nutcase.
He's very rich, and I don't doubt that he's probably Illuminati.
And he's rich, but he's a nutcase who's rich. He's a millionaire, or almost. No, he's not a billionaire anymore. He's a millionaire, but he's fucked. I'm guaranteeing he's probably going to end up fucking foreclosure in about a year or two.
Who?
McMahon. There's something gonna happen to him, man.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna live for longer than us.
Yeah, but I don't think the WWE is gonna last that long.
Doesn't matter. He's got more money than God. He's fine.
You notice that if you have money, you can live. And look at Magic Johnson.
You'll get a pardon from Trump because he's actually best friends with him. Just saying.
I don't know.
Trump's pardons like they're fucking farts.
I don't think
That's
that.
all worth shit.
I think Sleepy Joe is going to be in the White House.
Sleepy Joe, or the guy that has actually saved everybody from pandemic. Do you guys understand, right? You guys think it's a joke about this pandemic? It's not a joke.
It's a pandemic. China brought it in.
Well,
I'm
I've got
very
two
angry.
people. I've got 2 people who are dead. Do you want to explain that to me? Explain it to me. Explain to me.
Virus. People die of a hangnail.
So you're gonna make fun of my family.
The Chinese flu.
Okay, so you're gonna make fun of it. That's fine.
No one's making fun of anyone's family. I don't know what happened, but if something happened,
That's why I wasn't saying anything. Cause nobody.
How was I making fun of you?
I've had 2 family members die because of COVID. There's nothing fucking funny about it.
Oh, and we knew that?
No, most people did. You actually were here. You just don't remember when I said that. It's not on you, Chip. It's not on you at all. It's everybody else. And not even on Jim. But I mean, honestly, if you're thinking it's fucking funny people dying of COVID, then you better reevaluate your fucking life.
I don't think any of us said we thought it was funny.
No. Not to you, Cope. Not to you, Chip. I never said it was directed towards you. I'm just saying, everybody else that was in there, and he just left. Don't think it's a joke. It's not a joke when you get a call that actually says somebody died. Okay, no joke.
I don't think he was saying it was a joke.
Either way, I'm just stating what I want to state.
But I am going to probably end this because I'm going to sit back and chill. It's back that second pill. The second pill is finally starting to hit me.
Oh, is it actually hitting you?
Mm-hmm.
No, there you go. Sit down and relax and watch Dan.
All right, Jen, thanks for having us up.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you. Slash.
Yep. Love you, brother. Love to Mama, too.
All righty, we'll talk to you guys later. Thanks,
Right.
Jen.
Yep, you're welcome.
Good night,
Love and hugs to
everybody.
everybody.
Love you all.
Hopping off.
See you later.